Hello, hello, hello. I do currently know that there is not an active chat at the moment. But I do want to get started very soon. Oh, there you are, hello. I said there you are as if I, like, expected you. You're just the first one here. Hi. I was saying, gonna get started very, very soon because I want to get to day 100 in this game, and I have 20 days left until day 100, and it took me 7 hours to do days 60 through 80 yesterday, so I'll start relatively soon, just so we can hop right in. Yeah. I mean, it takes me longer to get through the game because, one, I'm reading everything out loud and voicing it, and then I also have times where I'm pausing and talking to chat, so I would be getting through the game a lot faster otherwise. That's why I don't plan on playing 100% of the game on stream. At least some of it. I can't even say I'll play half on stream, because, like, even that itself will take, like, 100 hours. Past what I already have. Also, finishing up lunch, as per usual. I always eat at the beginning of my streams, because why not? I don't know. So... that was a really hot bite. Oh. Gotta burn my tongue a little bit. Alright. Immediately opening the game. Fastest time I've ever opened a game on stream. You're 3 hours behind. I am. Time zones are so weird. See, even if it is like 4 p.m. for you, there's been times where I've had my first meal around that time, depending on how late I had waken up. What? Hello? Game capture! Oh, there we go. Drinking my water as well. I always do. That's kind of real. I'm gonna grab my first meal soon. Yeah. It's so weird. Cause like, I've been so used to my school schedule, where lunch closes at 2:30. There's other ways of getting food because we had like a little like student market. So like, if like you missed lunch, you could still get like food there before you had to like wait for dinner to open, but I would still always just be used to like, on days I had work, I would eat my lunch at 10:30 a.m. because that's when the lunch, like that's when I got off of work and that's when lunch opened. And so like, my schedule was so different, and I'd always have dinner at the same day, 5:30 every day. And so it like, now like my mom doesn't make dinner until like 8 or 9 p.m. and I've had to adjust my like eating schedule to being back home, and it's very odd for the time being because I get hungry so much earlier and then I have to just tank it out or eat a bag of chips. Right. I'm just going straight into it. I'll be probably still reading a little bit slowly, purely because I'm still eating my lunch. But if anyone pops up while I'm playing, I'm gonna have to update them on what's going on. I'm not gonna like speed run it, because I think I'll have more than enough time to get to day 100, but OBS is like slightly frozen. We good. Okay, we're fine, I think. I think. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill. I had to make sure. Okay, I remember where I left off was, we're doing questionably ethical experiments on Ema. And I'm really nervous to see how that's gonna turn out, because I don't even know. Everyone's still in their rooms. The only person in the cafeteria is Kako. He's cooking in there, probably won't even let us in. Cooking what? I don't know. It'd either be a delicious meal or a horrible monstrosity. We'll just have to see. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison in the commander, I've never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made this new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells.
Oh.
Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
It's because they can use hemoanima. There's the assumption that he just figured out that they have hemoanima, or that, like, oh my god, the cryptoglobin shit. I think he was, yeah. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takimaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced the side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Hello, Boo! Hello! What's up? I'm eating. As per usual. Hop straight into the game because you just watched a peek. Hell yeah. Just hop straight into the game because I know it's gonna take a while probably to reach that day 100. But just hopped in, so. And by peek, do you mean the Molly video or something else? I haven't peeked at it yet, but I saw that you sent it. And I have no idea what your little hidden thing's gonna be, but you better point it out to me. The Molly video? Alright, alright. I have a little cryptoglobin, so I don't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I heard several sets of footsteps coming from out in the hall. Hi, gang! Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after another. Morning. So goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac.
Okay, girl. But Yugamo wasn't with them.
Is Yugamo still working on Ema?
Yes, I just wanted to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness.
For real? What's going on in there?
So you won't be able to show this, won't be able to show you tonight. Yeah. I should be free tomorrow, though. Emphasis on should be, unless something pops up, but, nom nom. Also plan on streaming for not as long tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning for, like, depending on how the game goes, just a normal 3-hour stream, maybe 4 if I'm invested, but no 100-line 5+ hour stream, so I'll be a lot more time after stream. I don't know why I worded that so weirdly. There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugami was just exaggerating.
Takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof.
Just make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body.
Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Ugh.
Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugami and wait it out.
It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's got a different quality of person than scum like me.
Kago. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which is to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head back to my room. I think we got free time. All I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugami be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body?
Yeah.
Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me.
Yippee!
Alright, once again, most likely just gonna go read in the library. I think I got all the math ones. Yes, I did. Science. Yes, I did. Social studies. Look at residential complex languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of, I wouldn't call it an inability. A difficulty, yeah, but not an inability. There's also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard, learning foreign languages at school through courses in order to interact with people from foreign cultures. People spoke a completely different language? That's hard to believe. These poor guys. They don't know shit. Increase my observation. Oh, and I leveled up. Yippee! Just go finish the book. So that's easy. Just who are hanging out over there. Oh my god, and Ato's in here! Hi! You want me to talk to you instead? Reading on Ato? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time.
Huh?
Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know he likes scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders were fighting like scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I decided to get used to constant fear so I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. Stepping himself up mentally in preparation for fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Cutie pies. Even if Ato might be...
It's time to hit the hay.
Even if Ato might be a Kamida-like from things I totally didn't see on Twitter.
You never know.
He's still a cutie pie. Thanks, saved bot. I was taking some pictures. What was your response? Oh, of the chillin'? I think that part. I don't know. What is that? What you're asking about? I don't know. It was about the chillin' today. I don't know what else what the response would be about. Okay, yes. I said that is correct. Pretty much. But I should be free tomorrow, I believe. And I just kind of like basically said I don't plan on doing a. I'm gonna plan for three, like max 4 hours tomorrow, so it's not as big of a stream as I have been doing. So, is Ima's procedure finished yet? It won't be over. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I just really pushed the horrifying images in my head, conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Is Kodaka gonna write a character that turned into a robot again?
Up and Adam troops, time! Prepare, be ready to...
Blah blah blah. This morning as I played, I got up from my bed. I know how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone's out here. Yugama's still in there. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's gonna make it. He is? Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugamo said that? No, it wasn't Yugamo. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Yippee. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream. Oh my goodness. It was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we just need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say?
But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's reconstructed after all.
That creep Yugamo said it couldn't be guaranteed he'd give him back his original form.
Maybe his right side will be a robot, his lower half will be caterpillar Drax.
Okay, girl.
If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal?
But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right?
That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Then surely he will be. How wonderful.
You're just gullible.
Even so, let's trust our vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Staying to buy food. Nom. Yeah, that's true.
I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl.
Good for you, girl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. Probably more free time. Vision, huh? She was so reassured, but... Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamo only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't gonna help me for now. I need to wait for Yugamo. Trust Yugamo and wait. Do some more reading. I don't know. Actually, maybe I kind of want to talk to Kyoshika because she's in here. Hi, Kyoshika. Shitakumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Yeah. What do you like to read, girl? I could never imagine I could find old issues of my favorite manga publisher here. Destiny smiles upon me. No, I dare say fate herself smiles upon me. Destiny and fate mean the same thing. But I do wonder how the protagonists of these stories managed to be so cool. Just reading their tales makes my heart skip, my pulse race. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, underdog sportsmen, even princely tennis players. Paragons of coolness. I'm seriously totally obsessed. I'm so enamored, my heart's about to give out. Kyoshika? Oh, we got the keyword cool. She's a manga fan. Love her. Who could that be? I think it's going to be Kako being like, come see my brother! Him and Adoran standing there was... Oh, no. Okay, this is a first.
The air reeks. The filthy stench of a low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel.
Our rooms are the same size. I was gonna say, girl. You're saying that. I bet you walk into her room and it's like... What? The fucking TARDIS where you walk in and it's like a million times bigger on the inside than it is the outside. You need something?
Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Hello, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself that I'd rather put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this.
Seriously, Krara, what are you doing here?
It seems Yugami was done.
Okay, I was correct on the subject, just not the person delivering it. Huh?
Put us together in the biolab at once. He's gonna explain everything himself.
Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision?
How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out.
Right.
So me and Kyoshika are telling everyone else I'm going to biolab immediately.
I got it. Thanks for letting me know.
Thanks. Need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted.
After hastily rambling out that explanation, Krara slammed the doorway and stormed off. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get going to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision after all. See, I'm nervous, because it's like... Just because he's okay doesn't mean he's gonna look normal. So I don't know, like... What fucked up little freak he's gonna look like now. Hi gang, I'm kind of scared for the horrors. I'm like really nervous. I'm like really nervous. Well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long.
Where's Ima? Where's my brother?
Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugami for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. To be enough to drown you later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of a murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't gonna change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him.
Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now?
What does he look like? Well, he is perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, he can talk.
So has it changed at all?
That's not what he said, I'm nervous. I don't want to know. I'm like scared. He's gonna look like a fucking amalgamation.
What's with the silence?
I don't trust him when he says this. Looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. I never know what to expect with this game, so I'm nervous.
Really? You didn't offer, fail to offer an equipment exchange in your alchemy and ended up transforming into a repulsive monster. Awesome Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference. Let's fucking go. Where is he now? I want to see him.
No need to rush. He just wants to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. I'm nervous. At that moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
I don't know. It's either gonna be like some horrifying amalgamation, some dumbass bit they're deciding to pull off. I don't know.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
Okay, that's like that was not one of the things I was going to expect to happen. Okay, the game really got me there. I didn't know what to expect, and this surely was not one of them. I mean, I guess. How does this work? What? Okay. Okay. Huh? That's it. A pretty lukewarm response for the return of our precious friend. Sire? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are. I may look like Sire, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back in Sire's body.
What?
Huh?
This is absolutely bizarre.
You're lying. That happened in Sire's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugame? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher!
The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. Thankfully, his brain wasn't damaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. Okay, now I'm really confused about the workings of Siri. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Like, yeah, Siri has a quote-unquote heart and brain we can see, obviously, but I didn't think they were real or in any way like that. I mean, I shouldn't question it really, because who knows any logic of this game at all, but you call this all worked out? Why'd you pick that body of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. I guess I was technically right in saying Konaka was gonna pull off turning someone into a robot again. I just didn't expect it this way. Oh goodness gracious. I'm still not sure how we should react. In this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attach a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think that was the best option.
There's nothing good about it! He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus.
And he's more compact and easy to use. What does that mean? Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Hey, Kako, how you feeling about this girl?
Are you really my dear brother?
Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Yeah.
Brother dearest?
Kako cried, big, heavy tears as she embraced Siri's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching.
I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again.
Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. I was like, why is he bleeding? He's biting his lip so hard. Oh man, emotional sibling reunion scene.
We're being real here. That's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry all this happened because of me.
It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. This is way more than a scratch, man.
A scratch? You have a whole new body.
Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I'd rather like this body, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you could say that I'm evolved. You can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Okay. Yeah, I've lost that too. Forced asexuality. What a win.
That's the thing you're bummed about.
Well, at least I didn't die, no matter how I look on the outside. I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great.
You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo.
I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? If you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. And your adorable words make me feel like it was worth working myself after death. Experiences like this are rare. Assembling a human body and transferring into a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing.
You only did this That's because you wanted a chance to play around with the human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I do let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah. I haven't even thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who had been captured, but the entire team, too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating.
Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although, I still say you were being entirely too reckless.
But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back.
Yeah, it's such a relief.
Aha!
By the way, I have something important to tell all of you.
Huh?
Something important?
Ah!
I was just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders.
For real? What kind of information?
Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in a reunion a little longer.
Ah!
Oh my god. This was the longest Kaku and I have ever been apart.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will.
We
Thank
will.
you.
Oh, sometimes I'm like, I gotta read, and then they're like, no, we got this. It's voice acted.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
I feel like I'm not being all funny, silly little streamer reactions, but I don't even care. Sometimes it's just nice to enjoy the game. We saw Imo and Kaka back to the rooms and went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
Ready, soldiers.
Goodness
Time to
gracious.
hit the hay. You never
Blah,
will
blah,
then.
blah. This is still a shock. Never imagined Imo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. So relieved. It's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Bow, bow. Drink some water.
Up and out, get prepared, be ready to...
I can't even guess how like the last days are gonna go. There's gonna be some crazy shit. I always have a guess in the back of my little mind again, just because I've been completely spoiled on Twitter, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've kind of accepted at this point, but is kind of impossible to avoid spoiler because it completely revolves around how a character I think exists in like a billion other routes. So, but generally, I think just that character, which it's probably easy to guess who I'm talking about. It's like really the only big spoilers I've gotten. I know. Why I say it like that? No. I know that, I know what 3 of the routes are about, generally. And by about, I mean, like, the vibe. Because there's a Cult of Takumi, which apparently is, like, hell, because I think that's kind of, like, the more horror-based route. And kind of fucked up. And then there's the comedy route, and then the coming-of-age route. And that's all I know. I don't know what any actual endings are. I thought we got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Imo makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get going to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Imo while he was captured. It's gonna be so weird. Hey Yugamu, how you doing up here?
Oh.
Ima's procedure was really tough. It's our first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully it went well. I would owe it to the facilities in the biolab. Never imagined you'd reuse Sierra's body. By the way, the brain you see inside the body, originally it was just a decoration. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Now it's unmistakably real. The real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. The consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Some morbid words, Yugami slunk off towards the cafeteria. Kyoshika's out there. Hi, gang! Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want me to eat. You want to eat? I'll bring it up. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? I don't think he can anymore. He doesn't have a stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed. I don't have to deal with the inefficient processes like eating anymore. I'd be so depressed. Like, not eating anymore, low-key. Food is too tasty.
He's mega bummed out. I'll get enough to eat for the both of us. I'll make a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet. I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
How many, including the ones we're seeing now, how many fucking surprises does Siri have? I feel like he has like at least 100. He has so many. As soon as I sick response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside the body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance.
You're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima?
That's what I was wondering about. Yeah, okay. It's no longer on the battlefield. No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima.
So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore? Even though he's leveled up? If this was a game, the players would be demanding their time and money back.
I'm used to some population. No one would be complaining if it were me.
I'll be fine, even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for the both of us and kill heaps of invaders.
Welcome back. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Sarai has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we're just gonna have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a sport role, so I can still be somebody of use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone drastically increase our fighting power.
Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard.
Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Okay, man.
Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already.
Very well. I'll tell you what I've learned while I was captured.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. Okay, now I'm nervous. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had the quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time.
What were they doing there?
All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we called commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. I assumed so. That made sense. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? I can't read. Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans are much better in terms of forcing people to fight.
Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations.
So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all?
Weren't they created by world death? I mean, they should exist. They exist to exterminate humans, right?
I don't really know. The fact remains, they want information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So This time, the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You haven't shared memories when you were fused?
Yeah!
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I don't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirai didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation.
That clears that up. Now what is this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah!
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying. Also seemed to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now.
Seriously? Yes.
So what the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads to attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy?
But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nico self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander.
There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they understood the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course. Like they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think that these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets?
Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Dormy, number 0, type C.
Everyone's so sick of her. Like, no one responds to her anymore. They just ignore her. Every time she talks, they're like, I mean, low-key, kind of fair to do with a personality like hers, but there shouldn't be anything left at Second Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Haha. Thank goodness. The enemy is so dumb.
I bet they're saying the same thing about you.
But if there really is a compromising secret there, I'm finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together another task force. We can put together another task force. I need to fucking stop. So once we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy. I also think that's the best. We should definitely avoid any situation that give them an advantage. Final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school.
An all-out attack?
It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nico intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal.
Oh boy.
Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
Okay, thanks, girl.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the top of a dozen commanders. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Well, how many commanders have we seen? I think last time it was 9, so we have... Oh, I don't know if this means that one's number 13 or that one's number 12 sitting at the top, but I guess that puts into perspective how many more we have to fight until the final battle. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna be actually really interested in what that boss fight looks like, because it's probably gonna be one of those boss fights where it seems absolutely impossible if I wasn't on easy mode. But I think that's what'll make it fun. Supreme Commander? Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know we're, this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about.
And that's who's gonna lead the Invader army in an all-out attack? Nom nom nom.
If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we'll be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate the second to last defense academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. The commanders do have powers that will get them something from the wreckage. They won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back.
You make it sound so easy.
It'll be a cinch. That's the word, right? With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Cirie's role. So who's gonna be at the task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No. I'll leave the member section to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Emma, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in the 3 days' time?
Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away?
I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in the Brenta field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going in too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too.
I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay?
Anyway, you have your orders now, so hop to it. Dismiss.
Don't pick me, I'm serious.
And so, it's decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the second academy. We'll head back to our rooms to prepare. Okay.
Nom nom.
The secrets of the special defense unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if it'll end up as a member of the task force. Takumi, you got main character syndrome. Don't you worry, you'll be part of every single thing that ever happens. But I'd better start getting ready just in case. Free time! Okay, I wanna go... spend my BP, because I got a bunch new BP. Oh, I can't level up his thing up to max yet. I use you a lot. So level up some of your things. End up using up all my BP, probably. Level up yours, because I like using you as well. Alright, we're good. I have not used, like, any of these, like, Counter-Strike, Unyielding Spirit, all of those. I've not, like, used them at all, because you have to, like, to trigger them by using the energy thing, whatever it's called, I actually don't remember, but... Nom nom nom. I actually do want to do a mock battle real quick. So I just want to keep getting my BP. I got a big one this time around.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Executioner too? How much do I do now? I can't. 4. Slap. Okay.
Good to go.
This is a big mock battle. God damn. I'm wasting my own time.
Let's do
It's
this.
fine.
This should do it. Good to go. Take this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Too much to deal with. Start fucking this guy up.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Let me chill. I just want the BP.
This is bad.
So many little guys.
Time to move.
Kill this guy.
Die.
Easy.
Broken so soon.
Here we go.
Kill this guy. Just from right here if I can. Fuck, I don't do enough damage. These stupid fucking flip bots are so dumb.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Satisfying.
I'm ready whenever.
I gotta do this. It's gonna be so satisfying.
Allow me to take them down.
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
I hope I helped a little.
I had a text I responded to my mom.
Kneel
Good,
before
I'm
me!
gonna place a turret.
You had this coming!
Rev it up! Let's freak setting it up!
Have you
Hauling
fucking over
ass.
here?
Oh yeah!
Sorry, I was just talking to my mom.
Prepped and ready.
Have you fucking up over here? There's
Get
so
the
many little
hell out of
guys.
my way.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't know which one to use. I don't know.
Don't expect my. Oh!
Sorry!
Watch out. There's so many little guys.
No.
Hey!
Get done. Oh my god, there's so many little
Time for
guys.
battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Yeah, next free time. I mean, next free time is gonna be after this, but in game when it starts in the morning, I'm gonna probably end up
I'm
doing
good to
a
go.
what's it called? Expiration.
Time for me to
That's
move.
one of the
Does
quick
this
ones,
do it
so I
for
couldn't
you?
get it over with.
Such a beautiful death.
Onward.
There's a lot. Ugh.
We better get moving. I'm ready
kill him.
whenever. Oh, well, and I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Sometimes it might actually be easier if the little guys explode. Alright. Got that guy.
I'm ready whenever.
Kill you.
Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him!
Kill you. I should
Let's
make us
freaking go!
almost
Knocked
fine
it out of the
here.
park!
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
We better get moving.
This is the game today. This is the gay sex game. Don't you worry. Yeah, you joined it again. You will get immediately auto-modded.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
It is! This is just what the battle system
I
looks
guess it's my
like.
turn.
I'm in a mock battle right now for materials, so...
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
So that's what this is. And I just think you just haven't seen it before, which is really funny.
Watch it out!
We had some developments.
I'll try not to run away!
I'm good to go.
Turn.
Let's see how they like this.
Probably seen the characters talking, yeah. I realized you only appeared during the visual novel sections. But yeah, this is also part of the gameplay.
Time to move.
Where we beat people up. And deciding who dies. Oh yeah, that section is after. That section's what comes after you beat one of the bosses. In this sort of section.
Good to go.
Yeah, and I'm currently doing a mock battle, so it's well, I guess not a mock battle, it's like a VR thing in terms of lore.
2 arms! Banzai!
Where I just get stuff to
Let's
level
get
up
to
my
the killing.
characters from doing this.
I can't wait.
Really like, what are you doing this game? You just chat with people and sometimes you choose your times. Yeah, it's technically not wrong.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I mean,
all right.
you know, there are visual novels that are just talk to people. So it's you wouldn't be wrong just assuming that. Give me my BP. But it's just so funny, you just didn't know the in-between bit of the battle system. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh?
It's like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get a bit early so I can get so I'm ready for tomorrow. How are you? I'm doing good. I might have some cramps form in a little bit, but besides that, I'm chilling. We're gonna push through to day 100, no matter what. Immediately hopped into bed and end my day there.
Get ready. Be ready.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. Oh yeah, some developments. The brother of the brother-sister pair now looks like this. Don't ask me how. I don't know either, but everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. That'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're so full of energy this morning. Our mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself. All right, girl. Is he still into his sister? No. I mean, I think the whole thing is he was meant to be weirdly creepily overprotective of her. But even if he was actually in love with her, they stated in this form he does not feel stuff like that. So she's free, and I'm happy for her. I recharged plenty last night. Sorry, Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Yay! To take into account the balance and strength, here the team members going to Silicon Delette's Defense Academy. Kaku Maruko, he's gonna kill himself. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Karara Ozuki, Yukamu Momokage, and Takumi. Oh no, okay. Also, I decided to add myself. Wait, that's how I feel. I'm like, what? Takumi's not going? He has main character syndrome. He's supposed to go. I say main character syndrome. He's main character, period. Oh, he didn't say my name.
Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing Nova like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection?
Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. And if you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know.
Stop, you're bigger dick than the real Sirei.
Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need sleep to sleep anymore.
No slumber parties for you.
So once again, our task force is to investigate the remains of the other Academy as follows. Kusumi Kurifuji, Shoma Gonzaki, Gakumaru, Tsubasa Kawana, Kuraba Oozuki, Yugomu Makage, and myself.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here to defend the school. Should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takimaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us.
I'm gonna be separated from you again, Emo.
It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? I'll have to get ready before then.
Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commander Officer, sir. Blow his ass to the sky, please. As you wish. Emma, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. This is his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Yeah. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious, or I'll make you go boom. Okay, now his whole thing is threatening to blow people up. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, and we went back to our rooms. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. So that means either something's gonna happen and he has to switch places and go with the task force. That means something big is going to happen here while the other task force is gone. I didn't know you weren't there for that. Yeah, he stabbed the guy. And it was Takimaru, probably the delinquent-looking guy, which is probably, like, I would say the worst choice he could make, but Takimaru was actually, like, a sweetheart and forgave him way too easily, I think. Why? Well, it was when Kako wanted to join the group and, stray away from her brother finally and have, like, her own freedom. And he wasn't allowing that, and so, he was trying to force her away. And then Takimaru, like, stood in front of him being like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're being a bitch. And then he stabbed him and ran away. So that was pre-character development. After the stabbing, him and Kako became free and he became a lot more tolerable after letting his sister do what she wants, but so I'm not part of the task force, so I'll be staying here. Kinda disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. I'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. I'm sure with this game I get more and more confused. I mean, fair. It is a very odd game, especially when you're only hearing bits and pieces. Again, this is the game with 100 different endings, and this is just Route 0. This is the route that everybody has to do before you can even get any different endings. And I was saying earlier, there's like 20 different routes-ish, give or take, that lead to the 100 different endings. And every route, what I can understand from Twitter, kind of has like their own themes. So this is Route 0, this is just basic, learn how to play the game, learn basic story stuff, blah blah blah. But apparently there's one route that I've heard is called Cult of Takumi, which is like the horror-based route, I think. but also might be the route that the gay sex ending is in. So I don't know how to feel about that quite yet. I'm just going off of basic knowledge I've gotten from Twitter that I try to avoid because I don't want spoilers, but it's pretty impossible to not be spoiled at this point. There's a coming of age route, which is apparently one of the most loved routes in the game, and everybody loves it because it's just so well done. And then a comedy route, which I've only seen the only you doing the same typo twice. You got it, Kat. You can do it. I believe. You got it. But the only thing I know about the comedy route is one voice line that Takumi's voice actor does where he's like, "Hello everybody, are you feeling the vibe?" And that's all I know. And he says it exactly like that. And I'm like, okay, I kind of need to get the comedy route to know what the fuck is going on there. But again, I'm not going to get every ending on stream because there's 100. And and the game can take like up to like 200 hours to get every single ending. So I got this fluctuation.
Shall we?
So I'm gonna get some endings, just not all of them. But I think those 3 routes would be nice to get on stream. The comedy, coming of age, and Cult of Takumi. At least I can assume, just based on how the style of the game, the horror route, if it is a horror route and I was correct, it's most likely not going to be like jump scare horror.
It's time to hit the hay.
So it'll just probably be like dark themes rather than like scary jump scare. Walking through abandoned forest trying to collect the Slender Man 8 pages. So.
You never will then.
Huh?
Alright, time to sleep. Day 83 is done, and the end of our time at school is getting closer, but we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by the monstrous, powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll go back to the complex. I was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. It's so impressive writing 100 endings for the same thing. No, it's super fucking impressive. And all of them, from what I know and what I've heard, have substance too. So it's not just like, you know, an ending, like one ending that just is changed ever so slightly that it's technically considered another ending because it's different, but it's like a same one. But no, they're all different, unique, which is crazy. And what's even fucking crazier, Kodaka, the fucking madman that he is, wants to release a DLC with even more routes and endings. Like, he's insane! I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Day 84...
Get
blah, 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 blah.
ready.
First things first, hop to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Everyone is there! Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Emo. Anyway, today's day 84. 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost inside.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left?
Sorry, Takamura just stated that. 84 days, I believe. Oh, I love her. Can't let her guard down yet, though. It goes double for the second one to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too.
with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart.
Or maybe I'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. Wait, voice actor, he's the only one with lines, and he gets skipped every time. But it's the same thing every time. He only had to record that once. And sometimes people get fully voice-acted scenes. They just kind of pick or choose when. And during the battles, everything's always voice-acted, at least. They just haven't been there for them. And then the cutscenes occasionally when we get like an image rather than just going back and forth between sprites are usually voice acted for a lot of them. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome.
But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine.
Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it.
Must have a widespread global catastrophe from this school.
It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help.
There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only be half of our defenses after all, if there's an enemy raid, and there's definitely going to be one, because that's how this game works. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Again, this game makes me nervous, because, like, it's so silly, goofy fun a lot of the time, but not all the time. And so I like, play this game, and I'm always, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, something's gonna go wrong. Every time I'm like, something's going to go wrong. Anyways, let's finish this social studies book. There we go. Should have one more thing of free time. Yep. I actually want to level up some people. So I got more BP. Where's Kyoshika? I wanted to give her some more stuff. Level up your thingies. You're good there. Who's also staying? I don't remember. Level up Kako a little bit. There we go. That's all my BP for now. There's an event, yes, another one in my town, and I went there. And there's some kids who saw me last weekend at the Podium, and they were like, "Oh, you were the poet, can I get an autograph?" Oh my god! So I sent them my name cards for them, they were so happy. That's so sweet! Oh my god, that's so fun! Oh god, he's just there looking like that. Autocorrect? You don't even gotta worry, I'm used to having to deal with the typos at this point. Not just from you, from fucking everybody in chat, Loki. But that's so cute. I'm so happy for you. Dude, you want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. Why the hell not? A ride? Sounds like fun. Do I just get on your bike? I don't know. I never ride two asses to a seat. And how am I gonna ride this? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. No, I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why did you say that? The fucking sound effect, that was so loud. We're gonna ride with Takimaru. The keyword vehicle. I have seen ship art of Takumi and Takimaru, 2BH. And it's kind of silly and cute. Be all good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Day's already done, huh? Task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll split into two. The team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takimaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. Everything's not gonna be fine! That's how things go! I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep.
What?
Hello? I was gonna say, oh, another Karu flashback, but this feels odd.
Help me.
Carla? Why do the invaders have you? Oh, no, that's not right. That's...
Nozomi!
Taku. Me.
Girl, I'm nervous.
Me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Nozomi!
Ow. Oh, that hurt my eyes. I tried to wake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I don't like that. Everything makes me nervous. Everything makes me nervous. Drenched in sweat. Who? I'm gonna kick you out unless you're boyfriend. Who's here this late? Or maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It's not boyfriend. Who gaffs? It'll be awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Yeah! What? Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here! I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames! Oh, she saw it? It's the first time anybody but us has. Well, actually, I'm really nervous because he only shows up with the- wait, what? What? I'm confused! I was like, bro only shows up when he needs to warn us of something, I feel like.
Burn out of troops! Get ready! Now then, if
Blah, blah, blah. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? The specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And it was standing in front of the bus, floating, swaying there like a ghost. The fucking scream. You're freaking me out. Hello, I wish I could seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared, my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts.
But the school bus was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. He must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I felt like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true. But what if it's the other way around?
What do you mean, Kako?
Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. That's what I'm saying! Ally! Ally! Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Let her cook. Wait, let her cook. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. Well, it is a good one because she's correct. I just don't know why or what or how or when or where. Or who. I'm sure we're all bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Oh, did she... See, I told you. It was either something's gonna happen while we're here, or there's gonna be a reason someone can't go and they have to switch it out and then Takumi's gonna go. It's literally always how it works. Her leg? Did something happen?
Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but...
Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle?
What are you gonna do with that information?
But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can you make it with her leg like that?
Unless she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared.
Oh.
I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind having this one chopped off.
I mind.
But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. It's not nothing, girl. And everyone, guys, you all scare me. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Exactly, I knew it was coming. Huh? This mission, the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else.
Please switch with me, bro. I'll stay here.
This doesn't concern you. Yeah. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood, but I asked you to take Miss Kawana's place in the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me.
Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had the dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. A drone? What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it'd be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course, I'm concerned about it, but it did seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot, on the double.
Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? Don't need to make a point of it.
Putting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. I was like, why are you now bringing up the bike again? It was something that Takemaru was saying. What I miss, so we're doing our little task force and sending people off to like a second location to check it out and like fight guys. And at first they were doing like, oh, Takumi wasn't chosen, Takumi's staying behind. But Tsubasa hurt her leg, and now like Takumi was like, oh, go in your place, and he's going anyways. And I was like, I knew that was gonna happen. He's the main character. He can't miss out on things. So the options were either something big happens here, that's why he's staying behind, or he's gonna switch out and go anyways, because that's how life works. Got to see you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. There we go. That's the war room. That's the wrong place. I don't know where anything is. There we go. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Dude, you're like 14. Why were you doing that? And how were you doing that? Get away from them. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Hop in. Okay, let's get going. Zomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all.
Let's go. Girl, I don't believe you. It's definitely something at all. Seriously, what's with her today? You seen this before?
Okay.
Hi, gang.
Time to floor it!
The smirking emoji. Why are Gaku and Shoma sitting next to each other? I feel like Shoma would have been on his own in the back or some shit. But I do wonder if we'll ever see everybody on the bus at some point. And so we'll like see like we'll see like where everyone like sits next to each other. If, like everyone has their own little spot.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated. Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Don't let him drive. Don't let him drive.
What the hell, man? Lay out the brakes. I hit my freaking head.
What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... I turned to look in the direction he was pointing out. All I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Guys, you make me nervous every time anything fucking happens ever. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No, wait, but who? I'm so confused. For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, guys, what is it? Tell me! Well, I rushed off the school bus. I'm nervous. What are we doing here? Is it gonna be like fucking Hiruko's like dead body or some shit? Once we got closer to quote-unquote it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside. Oh. I actually think that's Hiruko's dead body. That's her glasses over there, I think. That's not good. It was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
Uh-oh.
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
What? I saw that friend of yours that went missing.
Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko?
No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby.
Oh god.
Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Hey girl. It's been like 80 days since we last saw ya.
It can't be.
No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her?
It's the invaders! They killed her!
Even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. We're talking about bikes. Do you know how to ride a bike? I know a lot of Americans don't. No shade if you can't. Is that a stereotype? That Americans don't know how to ride bikes? I at least used to know how to ride a bike. I haven't ridden one in like countless years, but I used to ride my bike a lot, so yeah. A funny fact, the last time I ever rode a bike, I had my helmet on and I saw something in front of me, and when it focused my eyes on it finally, it turns out there's a spider hanging down from my helmet, and I threw it off and never hopped back on my bike ever again. It's a stereotype, but your cities aren't very bike friendly.
I kind of
Yeah, I guess so. We do have bike lanes, but I think it's just because the distances are so far. Sometimes it's easier to just drive than actually ride a bike. But I can at least say in like neighborhoods and stuff like that, there's still a lot of kids that like ride around on their bikes for fun. So, I would forget to. Yeah, no, I was even worse with spiders back then. I'm still bad with them, but I was even worse back then. So it was horrifying. But yeah, a lot of kids like to ride their bikes around their neighborhoods and everything. So we still have reasons people are learning to ride them. Severe arachnophobia. Yeah, I did when I was younger. Even like the tiniest of spiders would make me like start crying. Again, I'm better now, as in I don't cry when I see a spider anymore. But I can't look at them. And they freak me out too much to look at. I think I just had to get exposure therapy because there were times I had to kill spiders, by myself. And it is horrible, and I hated it, but I survived. That's mainly because I lived in my dorm room by myself. The last time I cried when I saw a spider was one day when I was like, I got up for work, and there was a big one on my wall, and I cried and had to get Clover to kill it for me. And I was so thankful Clover did it. But they like stared at it for like a while before they killed it, and I was like, you bitch, kill it. If I'm home alone, I will ring the doorbell of my neighbors. If they don't open, I will legit make a car stop on the side of the road and get them to get out of the car and kill it for me. There was one time I saw a spider on my floor, and and this was while I was on stream. I was streaming, I saw a spider on my floor, it freaked me out. I left my room, went to Clover's room at the dorms. Clover wasn't there, but their mom was. And so on stream, I got their mom to kill the spider for me. It's just so funny. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiriko Shizuhara. Started out the last defense academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Savory was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next day she was gone.
I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet she after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here.
Was she really abandoned the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her black and money out here, we do know someone absorbed her Hemohanima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her Hemohanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiriko's Hemohanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing.
I understand you're shocked finding this. You can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by.
What do we do with Hiriko? Should we bring her back to the school?
What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now.
It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry and get to second last defense academy. Doesn't mean we just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging the ground with her bare hands. Is there dirt here? I thought it was like concrete. I'll help.
Me too. This is the last thing we could do for her.
Grava, transform into your Hemohanima. You got a shovel with it. That's your weapon.
If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands are gonna cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with.
She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes.
Ah.
Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole and then lowered Hiriko's body into it. The place was no longer a random spot in the road. It was her grave. Aww.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
Yeah, this is like straight up concrete on the ground. I'm not sure how they dug this hole, but like this is sweet.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
They just keep killing off the women, huh?
Hello, Earth's mascot of mediocrity.
What? Mediocrity. Why is that word tripping me up? It's like okay. Mediocrity. That doesn't feel correct, but it's not mediocrity either. I don't know. Why does it feel like a weird word? So what's watching a video of someone visiting a Grand Canyon to sell a transfer, freaked out, cried. I didn't dare to open up my phone anymore. No! The fun fact, I'll probably never miss the Grand Canyon because even though I'm actually horrified of spiders, heights are actually my worst fear. I'm actually way worse at heights than I am spiders. I still will cry if I go to like high places and can process the fact that I'm in a high place. I hate it. The only thing that I'm weirdly fine with planes, but I think that's because it's so high up, my brain doesn't process the fact that I'm actually high up because everything looks fake. Which I think is like not as common as like when it comes to fear with heights, because most people who have fear of heights are scared of planes. I don't know why, I'm just different. Grand Canyon, I would be at the one Grand Canyon and see one. I would freak out so much, get a full-blown panic attack. My expensive trip would be ruined. Yeah, so I'll never go to the Grand Canyon because it would freak me out being that high. There was like one time where my mom was talking about going to the Grand Canyon as a trip, but it was just like a vague, like, oh, that would be cool. And then I started crying. Because I didn't want to go, because I'd be so scared of the heights. Haven't flown before? I've flown a couple times. I've never been out of the country, but, you know, have going to different states, especially all the way across the US, you gotta take some long flights for those. It's not bad, but it just depends on the person, really, because some people are way better with planes than others. The Space Needle, the Seattle Space Needle, I refuse to go up there. I've always been asked if I've ever actually been in the Space Needle, and every time I'm like, no. And I refuse to go up there. They have glass floors. I'm not going up there. It would be an actual hell. I keep having people trying to, like, say that they'll take me up there. But I'm like, no, I'm not going up there. Like, actual torture.
Something on your mind? Are you too lost in your twin sense of fantasies? Wait, I just read was on my screen. Oh my god. To say anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, you're reading one more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm really gonna get on track. That's right. We complete our mission as soon as possible.
Farewell, Hiriko.
Left Hiriko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for our second to last defense academy. I will fly soon in a helicopter as a surprise for my dad. Ah! That sounds fun. I don't think I could do a helicopter. That's because they're so much different than planes. And do helicopters always have those open doors? I couldn't do it. I think normal, like the big normal planes that are used for travel, of course. And again, I think I'm more fine with those ones because they're so high up compared to like other lower planes. Again, it's the fact that when I look outside the window in a plane, it doesn't feel real. So it just doesn't scare me. After burying Hiriko, everyone was silent. I passed time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned into night. The bus continued on all through the night. And several hours later... Oh, in memoriam, find Hiriko was the achievement I just got.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last defense academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
What doesn't? That I'm under your bed? Joke's on you, I have a lofted bed. I can see under there right now. And the only thing under there is my cat taking a nap. So... And she's so freaking cute about it. I love my cat.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath?
God damn,
You're
girl.
never going to get anywhere in life.
Jesus.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
I wish a kitty. I love kitties and I love my little kitty.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
Aw, thanks, Shoma.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight!
Speeding. But like Arizona has amazing places with scary animals too. Like, do you know the Antelope Canyon that has the horseshoe bend? Yeah, that's the narrow thing where you need a guide and there can be spiders and rattlesnakes. 2 ferrets. I'm dealing with them all day. Oh, that's so cute though. More pets needed. Yeah, well there's... My mom has a little cat sanctuary / rescue. So we have a lot of cats here. My cat is my cat. She doesn't leave my room. She doesn't like any animals, so I'm usually here with my door closed and she's just by herself. And she likes that. But outside my room, there's so many cats. I mean, when you'd be trapped in a small space with the possibility of with a flooding or a snake / spider. Yeah. So we'll see. I really like snakes. Actually, I did have a friend that came from Arizona, and there's like one time she was like visiting family, and she posted a photo of like a scorpion just casually in her bathtub, and I'm just like, I could not live in Arizona. Not even to mention the heat. Yeah, but rattlesnakes in the wild. I mean, yeah, that's like, that is scary because they're wild snakes. But most likely they'll just leave you alone unless you're like they're in your way or you know you're actively harassing them. They're really chill and they'll just leave you alone. I just really like reptiles. When I was younger, one of my neighbors like across the street, their movement scares the crap out of me. I know we were talking, we hate spiders here. I have arachnophobia. I don't like spiders. But I like snakes. But when I was younger, my neighbor across the street had a really big, what was it? It's called like a banana snake or something? I think banana snake. Yeah, they're so cute! She had a banana snake. And and I loved the little guy. I think of her food. I was scared before I even had to. Oh, snakes are so cute. Do you know, I'm about to walk into the bathroom and seeing a scorpion, also cry for go get a pet in a second, I refuse to sleep in there. Yeah, scorpions are scary. I don't know if you've ever been here for this story. She was food hungry, yeah. I don't know if you were ever here for this story, but it reminded me of it, that when I was younger, my brother had a pet lobster. And it was a small lobster, not like a big one. I don't know what like type of lobster it was, but it figured out how to climb up the water filter and get out of the tank. And so there was a lot of time we would just walk into our bathroom and there'd be a lobster on the floor. Yeah. And it was back when we had like not even as many cats, like back when we only had like 5. So the lobster was safe. It wasn't like getting beat up. But yeah, the lobster ended up killing itself one day, accidentally, which was very sad, but it was a little menace. So shout out to that lobster. The punch will break your hand. It was just a little guy. The lobster was like the size of our hand. It was a tiny little lobster.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
God damn. Little pixel bus.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Everyone's going flying again. What'd you about the brakes, dude? I'm taking brain damage out here.
Forget that! Look over there!
Uh-huh. As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Okay. Interesting.
Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building? It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right?
There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? They could have used some bizarre power, but what kind of ability could could do this? At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside.
It's dangerous to rush it before we know what the enemy's power is.
They could fall into a trap and then be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed.
This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat!
Now that's going too far. I searched a scorpion in a hotel room. My first result was this article. In a 2023 incident at a Venetian resort in Las Vegas, a man was stung by a scorpion while sleeping in his hotel room. The scorpion, which was about an inch long, allegedly stung the man multiple times, causing pain in his groin area. Oh god. What a savage scorpion is sting there. That's evil. It's at the end of the world, you get stung by a scorp. Well, it depends on the scorpion, right? Because there are some that can kill you. It just depends on where you're at. I don't think any here are deadly. I don't think so. Got hit 3 times? God damn. See, I've never even been stung by a bee, so even that scares me. I'm scared of bees because I've never gotten stung by one. They freak me out. But also, there was one time I almost got stung in the eye. And I think that also freaked me out ever since, where... Actually, it was back when I was riding bikes. So we were talking about that earlier, when I was younger, and a bee was curious about me, so it flew up to me, but it decided to check out around my eyes, and so it was it was right by my eye, just buzzing there for like at least like 20 seconds. And I just like was like, I can't blink. I can't blink. There's a bee in my eye. And I've been scared of bees ever since. See, I leave bees alone. But one curious bee just freaked me out for the rest of my life, and now every time there's a bee near me, I freak out. Last it killed me, it didn't. I think you're just built different, I guess. Jesus.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. If you're right, then hell nah, get away, you demon. Exactly! Bee trauma because of that. Aye, I'll get in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards school, and then through a window on the second floor. Okay. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders.
They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone more. We might learn something. Careful, so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Oh goodness. Use your drone to investigate the second to last Defense Academy. Make your way to the destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. Move the drone up and down with space, allowing to progress the enemies. However, if the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to be quick to figure out enemies' movements to make your way to your destination. Okay, I see. The second sound every time I move. It should be fun to just go. I lied. We're fun. It's all shells all, but there's no poisons. Ah.
Yeah!
I'm flying a drone is becoming a maniac. Never actually flown like a real life drone before, or like at least something like similar. The door to the defense room is open. There's nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? What the? Hey, dude, how you doing? That...
Time is turning back?
Uh-oh. 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 Thanks, Save Bot.
It's the alarm! We got found out!
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nico was coming back, little by little. But he wasn't being repaired. It's more like time was moving in reverse.
Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is...
It can turn back time?
Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. Oh god, this is scary.
But why were they fixing Nico?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nico? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nico back from the defensive room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. Well, we saw during the recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything.
Guarantee it, please, for me! I don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks.
I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamo's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyways, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
So I guess it's like convenient for us that time's being reversed because we'll get Nigo back. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. Thing. I flew a heli for once.
Stopped by the defensive barrier.
That would be your lifestyle. I was
We'll
planning
have
not
to
doing
destroy
that again.
that before we can get in.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Thanks, Ema.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Defensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Okay. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generated HP to 0. The rules really are reversed, huh? I'm afraid of heights. I was literally talking about that earlier. Heights are one of my top fears, actually. What was I gonna say? Oh, it only has 15. Oh.
Time for me to move.
Shoot, I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
This hurts.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Something about the
Just
game.
watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Ruby, all good, no worries.
This isn't good. I'm exhausted.
I really was thinking of saying something, but I just genuinely can't remember what it is now, and it's gonna really bother me.
Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah! My
Kill
turn.
these guys.
Good. Ready when you are.
Kill these guys.
Don't expect much from me. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
One more hit here.
You make a lovely corpse.
Let me at him. Mow him down. Did you see that?
You might be able to kill this guy.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Locked and loaded.
Let's let me kill this guy.
Yeah! I got this. You
Really good. More guys are coming.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier.
I know, man, I know.
Give it all you have.
I'm working on it.
I've got this. Here we go.
Can I hit it? Yes, I can. Fuck it up over here, Takumi. Hell yeah. Alright, he's down for the count for now.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Whenever you're ready.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking
That did
about.
no damage.
Just watch.
Time for action.
Oh, wait, okay, I'm gonna have you dash up here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I was like, I realized I had so much
All
AP,
good.
so there we go.
My turn.
Let's fuck it up, Takumi.
Ready when you are.
Also, might as well just
Let's
use your
go.
ult again.
Gotcha.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
Everyone just wants to kill Goku.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen!
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please! Guarantee it! Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room.
Let's go,
One
King.
way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second last defense academy and we made a dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see. You'll always be making me nervous. Okay, how many waves do we have here? That's such a creepy looking guy.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Annihilate the boss, all allies annihilated. Should just be one wave. Oh, no, okay, there's a third one after this. God, that makes me nervous. Because even if we destroy the commander, that means... Wait, what? Only has 15 HP? That means something bad is gonna happen after we defeat it, and then we have to do plot things.
Good to go.
Wait, Nico isn't finished...
Ready when you are.
Like, reviving it,
wait.
so I do feel like there's gonna
Experiment
be
time.
something that happens after that.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
It's more than trash like me deserves!
Okay, man.
What's going on? I can make it. I barely have any strength left.
So many enemies. Oh god. What the hell just happened? Time reversal will reverse your ally situation to where it was one turn earlier. They return to their previous position. Any hemo anima boosts will be undone. Any device's place will be removed. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
That is annoying.
My turn. Let's do this. There. Got it. Good to go.
Might just need to have Scooby keep fucking it up, Loki.
I've got this. That's it. Let's go. There. Damn it.
You'll be fine over there. But it sent him all the way
I
back.
see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
That's annoying. Yeah,
Here we go.
I'm gonna have Takumi fucking up over here.
Good to go. Gotta push it.
I know it says gonna get rid of this, but
I've got it. This should do it. Say
let me cook.
when.
Let me cook.
Here. Oh, my turn. Yeah. Got it. Say when. All right. Good to go. Take this! Got it! Let's do
I can use
this!
this ult.
Gotcha!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello?
Definitely not yet.
Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my
I only
duty
slightly
to
remember what voice I gave him.
support the Exodus project.
Oh, okay. We're accidentally getting some new lore, and that really scares me. I feel like this game is just me being like, I'm nervous, over and over again.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
Okay.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Y'all, you're making me really nervous.
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
Y'all, you're making me nervous.
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
Huh. Huh.
In space?
Take care of the rest.
Huh.
I'll try not to drag you down. How's this?
Whenever you're ready.
Jeez.
So they tried to.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
So they said, huh. So,
I've got this. Yeah! Let's go.
Oh, it's so freaking close, though. So, so it said survivors. Okay, so I think we are currently on Earth. We are on Earth. They're saying survivors from the Tokyo residential complex moved to this satellite. So were we in the satellite, or were we in that underground base? And I think you're meant to be confused now, but I'm really confused.
Ready when you are.
Lock it up over here.
Say when.
Lock it up over
Take
here.
this. Oh, let's go.
Finally fucking kill this guy. Even though he's probably not dead yet. There's another wave, but that makes me really nervous. Yeah.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Oh boy. Hey man, how you doing? The same
Let's do
strat as
this.
before, just have Takumi start fucking it up. Let's go,
Good to
Kane.
go. Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go. Harder. Say when.
Got it! My turn!
This should do it.
Here we go! My turn!
I've got this. Time to use
Start
it.
fucking it up, King.
Say when.
Here! Got it! My turn! Take that!
I'm trying to play
Let's
those
do this.
two guys.
Good to go.
Alright, be able to use his ult for hopefully next turn. That's fine, this is fine. I don't care. I just want to beat this bitch up. We're going down. Oh god.
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go. Gotcha.
Fuck it up, Takumi. Let's go.
It's back to how it was again!
Can't wait for the butchered anime adaptation of this. See, I think even Kodaka himself was like, said he would think that would be cool, but also, I don't know how they would do that considering there's 100 different endings. I guess one option is just choose one and go with it. Whether that be this Route Zero ending that we're trying to get today, or if, I don't know. They do this like fucked up and evil thing that they only sell it via like, like a physical DVD, and then every DVD is a different ending. Imagine.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Oh god.
Huh? Data? A transfer?
This is like, kind of like how Fate does it. Wait, what does Fate do? I actually don't know anything about Fate. I assume that they do something where they release other versions? I don't know.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get cut up!
Oh god.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No! The school's explosive devices are under enemy command! I can't use them anymore!
My name's gonna be like, my brain works overtime.
But I still have one last trick up my sleeve!
A
trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
What are you doing, little man? Oh my god. It's like the little arms shaking when what's happening. He looks so dumb.
Nigo!
It took me a long way, so we're alright. Never thought you give me control. Yeah. Oh, thanks, SavedBot, for clipping the story about my brother's lobster. Little Pangu.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
You're getting too caught up in this character, Ima.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now,
we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Kuwaku. Pinafan waktu tujusan.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Can't Ema understand them now? I thought we said Ema can understand him now. Like, wait, what is he saying? Hey, gang. I can control a flying plane. I should never be in charge of a plane, ever. Hey, gang, let's give it to you.
I'll take care of your mess. Who's next?
Slay. Give me my BP, yeah! That does it. We finished our mission here.
Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden.
There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemies' hands.
Yeah.
But if Nigo self-destructed, what's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something? Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Tried not to, all right.
What was Nigo talking about back there anyway?
He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. They've been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I 100% forgot about that we looked at the moon and that shit was not the moon.
I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to?
But why are they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth?
I guess World Death and the Invaders are just that serious of a threat. If they attacked a complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all, evacuating Earth must be their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission and to stop World Death, we can make that happen for them.
But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. I mean, the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who could fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but no. Think about it now, I wasn't gonna get answers. It's just a waste of time to worry about it. They're dealing with 2 ferrets. All good. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now.
What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy.
But everyone from Tokyo Residential Complex is there. Leo, too.
Right. Kurama must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at the thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone for the complex evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. My shoes vanished. I really need them back for work. Do you have fucking little animal thieves in your house?
It's really a relief to know they're safe.
That's what Syria meant back then.
Yeah!
There's even a complex for us to return to, or those monsters already destroyed it. No, it's not doing- I forgot what voice I gave Syria, it's been way too long. No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard to take our planet back. Rugosel, only 3 more birthdays till Deltarune. That's so weird, dude. In like a good way. Oh my god, it's almost Deltarune. That's so weird. Anyways, shit has happened. A lot of shit has happened in game. Everyone's waiting up there for us. We'll fight as hard to take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100. But, well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is gonna stop world death sometime. And Earth will return to being a beautiful planet once it once was. Humanity will no longer have to live on the ground. We're gonna make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one.
That's a happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah! Brian, if you think positively, maybe that happy ending that awaits us. Did we have KK sex? Not yet, unfortunately. Perhaps we shall also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Thanks, man. Huh? A bad ending? That doesn't make me feel nervous at all. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering if you're really carrying out the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then. Why don't we ever hear everything about the people on the artificial satellite? I mean, why would we? Honestly? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining the worst possible case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion?
Huh?
That way, while we're drawing the invaders, humanity could flee into space. They could abandon Earth and fully relocate.
You mean they want to? You mean they want to stay up there permanently?
Couldn't it be the reason they never contact us? Because they have because our real mission's already completed. They no longer have any use for us. I can't talk. So then, what'll happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. And Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Well, we have 100 different possibilities to look at, y'all, so don't you worry. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for things and bad things. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey.
Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to do it if you didn't run your mouth like that.
Everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's get back right away. Right, let's get back to school. Bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to the last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked toward the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy's hands. Plus, thanks to Nico's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karwa too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at the second last Defense Academy, we began to ride the bus home, blah. Ema took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could, after several hours of being jostled around. 87, 13 more days to go.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity.
Thanks, Ema. Now I have to hear this from you,
and
too.
Take back. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
Hello, Kat. Welcome back. How you doing?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
I think we'll be chill, I hope. I really hope. I think we'll be fine. If we're not fine, I'm gonna kill somebody.
We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was awesome and fun! It was... What? Huh? What the? What? What? What the hell? I'm sorry? No, this is not the ending. I don't know what this is. I'm so confused. I'm still on Route 0. We're not getting any unique endings yet. What? What? Oh, I have to allow it again. It does not want that message. No. Yeah, the gay sex one is in one of the alternate endings. This is not one of those. I don't know what's happening. I keep getting modded. I don't know. No matter the censors, it just hates you. Bro, it's not Toki Toki. The Gumi looks scary like this. Get him out of this art style. I'm so confused. The way you're saying he stole my shoe, it makes it sound like Takumi's the one that stole your shoe. Huh? What? What am I doing here? I'm so... I'm so confused. Good morning, Takumi. You're disowning it, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. That's what I'm saying. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Oh, hi, Hiroko. You're alive. That's awesome. It's been a while. Are we on drugs right now? We're gonna get the other. It's fine to watch. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late.
I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, it's Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off?
Oh, this is horrible. Oh my god. What is happening?
Today, something's always off with Takumi.
Hi, Kyoshika. Exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are violations of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as a class president, I can't overlook any further violations. God, I hate this.
Don't you worry about that. The Ozuki's made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change school rules.
Kara, that's going a little too far. You're truly beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you, mean about something being off at Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Hey, Queen.
Oh, amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs.
Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Oh, hey, we're getting everybody now. Why the fuck did my heart look like that? I don't know. Everyone's become shoujo-ified. Yo, what up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Why does Gaku look kind of normal, actually? Somebody lose money? Oh, beautiful shoujo eyes, Shoma.
I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back. They took every last cent.
What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems like Takumi has lost his memory and don't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? It's our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy?
You don't even know the name of the school.
So he actually did lose his memory? For real? She can hit me off the bed, no doubt. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused.
Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful, boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality? This? God, he's back. Good morning. What are you all doing here?
Homeroom is going to start, you know.
Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to house than any other educational institutions in the area. Wait, why did you say any other educational institutions? Like, why do you say it like that?
You gotta be kidding! Besides, classes are way too easy.
We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll surrender, senpai.
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory?
Oh! Hi, boyfriend. I was waiting for you in this style. Hi. Just say school, but don't know the thesaurus. Hi, boyfriend. Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory. Oh, all the gay boys are showing up together. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? Gay! 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 Oh my god, he's gay! He's gay! It's just gonna be Takumi and Eito dating sim. It's a fun stream. See you soon, everyone. I'm gonna see your night, Cat. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. Where the crazy at? I think this entire thing is the crazy, I can't lie. To be honest. 8-toe! 8-toe is my favorite. Is my favorite 100-line character. Like last time he gay. He is fruity. He is canonically homosexual, according to the creator of the game. So we're winning. You like him a lot, 8-toe. What are you saying? It's not like that! He's so tsundere, dude! Like is it considered ending 43? I'm not exaggerating, I'm gonna say Gex. Those are Gex. They are. See, all I know about the endings is that one, that's it. But also I know that I was saying this earlier, I know there's 3 routes. Cult of Takumi, coming of age, and comedy. Those are the ones I want to try to get on stream. But again, I have some other games. She can bring me down. You're down bad. That's what I was gonna say. I do have some more games coming up soon, but we'll see what endings we end up getting for 100 Line. So, did Mr. Shimano hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was it all about? Did something happen? Guys, I'm really confused. I'm okay, but she did that to me. Hey, even if you have a spouse, you can always do a little simping for some fictional characters here and then. It's deserved. I'm not married, but me and my partner, we both have our fictional crushes that we talk to each other about personally. I hope so. What was it all about? Did something happen? God, Takumi looks scary in this style. like, close your damn eyes. They're too big and kawaii. No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, so don't more back alley doc. Okay, little freak.
How can you recommend a back alley medicine to one of your own classmates?
At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's get ourselves to class. What drugs did we take getting back? I'm so confused. Oh, Moko's alive. Hey, girl. This is awesome.
No, I'm late.
Oh, Moko.
Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late.
That's like the same voice. I don't know what voice to give Moko. That's right, we need to hurry before the teacher gets here. Who's the teacher? It's gonna be like a weird kawaii Sire. It's gonna be got that your skin would make an amazing mask look in its eyes. I'm Moko Majiro! I'm Moko Majiro! I'm Moko Majiro! The Yuri is back. Eito is currently separating the Yuri though. It's the MLM WLW solidarity. It's the Yuri and Yaoi. They're all on the same screen together, guys. This is huge. This is a moment in history. Take a screenshot. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. This is... I've been forced into a completely different genre. I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. I don't know what you missed, to be honest. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Okay. Start from the beginning. Well, it started when everything was... Oh, there was just some yaoi. You just missed some yaoi. And it was Eito showing up all kawaii-fied in this weird dating sim we're in now. And, Takumi, they were like, guys, I think Takumi lost his memory. And then Eito showed up and be like, are you okay? What are you doing? Are you fine? And then Yugamu was like, wow, you like him a lot, don't you? And then he was like, it's not like that, like all stuttering and everything. Got some Deltarune homework. Free Kai. Anyways, so, God. So to catch you up, for starters, well, we put Ima's back alive. He got rescued, but by being rescued, that meant they put him into Sirei's body. So now he is in Sirei's body. Oh, I accidentally just pressed my print screen button. I don't want to take a screenshot of... I took a screenshot of chat. Oops. And so, yeah. He's coming to get surgery and I don't know. I mean, if you want to look like Sirei, there's my screenshot I accidentally took. And then after that, we split up into two groups. One group went to second to last Defense Academy, the old building, because Ima's memories was like, oh yeah, they were talking about like planning an attack and like trying to find the secrets of the defense unit at second to last Defense Academy, and they were like, okay, so someone else has to go, and so they went to the second to last Defense Academy. There was a commander that could reverse time and was trying to bring back Nigo. Nigo said some lines being like, oh yeah, there's Project Exodus or whatever, and they sent the people that were on Earth in the residential complex to a artificial satellite in space. And that's all we know so far. So we know everyone's okay, just that weird fake moon is just the satellite that they're in. And then we went back to the last Defense Academy, and this happened. So I don't know. Hiriko is alive, and so is Moko. Everyone's kawaii-fied. What was in those brownies? I know. So it's like the moment we got back, it turned into this. So I don't know what's happening. Might be on drugs. But anyways, that's all caught up. Was I gonna remember the name Sire? Oh, Sire is. You remember the morning and night announcements? It was the commander dude who got dismembered at like the very beginning of the game. It's him. Oh, okay, I didn't even see earlier that Lumpy Cat told you. My bad. Even though it was literally in front of my face. Anyways, yeah. Maybe we'll get more Yaoi now that we're here. Or he, like, exists. Well, technically he didn't, because he was dismembered, but somehow Yugamu managed to put Ima into him. I don't know how. Oh yeah, and then we actually, on the way to the second last Defense Academy, actually found Hiriko's dead body, and she had been mummified. Like, someone stole her emo anima like we do the commanders. And then we gave her a burial. That's all that's important that I can remember in this last 2.5 hours.
Looks like I made it just in time.
There she is again. Thanks for getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I'd been late, I would have been splattered gray matter all over the place. And Kawaii Takumi, who honestly kind of scares me a little bit. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? He's so down bad. He's so worried about him. So he's not playing in a radiated room with a laptop and surrounded by blankets? Yeah, that definitely sounds like it would be hell on earth. Mom, making me go to bed. You're gonna miss out on the weird dating sim we're in now that I'm so confused about. Oh, hi, Queen.
Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice.
Remember the number of slices you ate. 8 is a great feat that I'd aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher is here. It's gonna be like C-Ray looking all fucked up and kawaii. What the? Okay. Lord have mercy. I'm still not the weirdest ever. Hey, some dating sims are peak. I just don't know what's happening here. They made him normal. He's scary. I'm crying. Give him brown contacts, please. I'll play chapter 2 tomorrow. Assuming it's my brother. Fun. Why isn't he fat? I don't know. But also, it's just weird. And I know everybody to your seats or your teacher will be upset. I think I gave him a voice something like that. Oh. What the fuck? What was that? And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I've rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's a pretty extreme for a joke. Stop talking. He scares me. Stop talking. You lose your memory or something, Sumino. Your teacher doesn't joke. You're gonna blow up specific students. How if I test it out by blowing up Maruko?
Why me?
Better throw out a running orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotten orange?
I think obedient students, so please do your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start. I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh, you! What's that clip? If I nickel for every time Mocha played a multiple-ending game with short, marshmallow-looking characters that's slightly translucent, I think I have 3 nickels. What games are we talking about here? The guy is freaking out. Oh no, let there be Yowie. Hi, little ghost boy. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Somnium Files, you know? Yeah, you're correct there. There's so much. This is not a she, by the way. This is a he. Are you gonna talk? Huh? Him? Takumi? What's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. I hate you. Let's start with a self-introduction. Is he still gonna be mute?
Yeah.
What's the matter? Not saying a word. The new student turned away from the blackboard. What? This is so weird. Hey King, get me out of this mess. I'm scared. I started walking directly toward my desk. Hi. Kids.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's tension here.
Wake up.
Oh my god, we finally heard him talk. Oh my god, he's rescuing us.
Huh?
The very next moment. Oh my god, they deadass about the kiss right now. The transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Hey King. Have a good stream. Thank you, Jules. I hope you enjoyed being here. Like, I'm talking, you fucked up big time. And suddenly I was engulfed in the otherworldly flames. What? The fire burned my face. I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Friend called me to the games. Oh, hell yeah. Unable to bear the heat of the agony, I let out a scream.
Birds! Stop! Let me go!
Everything's fine.
Wake up.
Kinda gave her another guy to engulf you in his flames. This is so hot. Seems they missed me. Aww. Yeah, go hang out with friends.
What is your purpose here?
Girl, I don't know.
My purpose!
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do?
This is so gay.
What I must protect.
Like, don't stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes. It's like, transferred to this. I'm like, is he gonna turn into normal Takumi again? That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy.
You gotta
All
wake
of
up,
my
Mocha.
friends.
It wasn't your fault. Chat isn't real. I have to let you go. The accident wasn't your fault.
Everybody at the Tokyo residential complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
Soleil King, he's back to normal. Anyway, what the fuck's going on? Why do you dream like that? Oh, hi! I don't know what's going on.
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
Yay, ghost boy, I love you.
It let me inside of your consciousness.
That's kinda gay.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this.
A Super Saiyan twink.
It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
They made us super gay in that dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Hey, go back! Come back! It's kind of that damn moment. Hey, gang! They were for joshing out! What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? They are not here. Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Yeah, see, there's Ema.
What?
Even you, Ema? Everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call for them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where is everyone else? What's the team that's stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? Some of them across the face. Just be like, wake up! The ghost boy said it was an auto attack, right? The enemy is using the sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one that can do I'm the only one that can do anything about the situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Oh god, Takumi.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was.
This damn commander is fujoing out right now.
I have to do something about it.
Okay.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
How do they have these, like, mech? Just think that guy, covered in undying flames. I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader? No, he's an ally!
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected. Whoever said Route Zero was just one, like, 100-day long tutorial were literally correct. You're being submitted to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. And I lose if Takumi dies.
I've got this.
Oh, this is weird. This is so weird. I at least know what my moves are.
Let's go.
Oh, fucking tomato jump scare, dude.
Take that! Let's do this. Yeah!
Oh my god.
I'm bent.
Oh, okay, so the enemies, okay, have swapped, like, Jesus, what they looked like.
What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already.
There's just a splash of water in the speakers. I don't know. I don't think he has any.
Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
No,
Ready when you are.
Oh my god. No, fuck this guy up. What? Huh? What?
Where am I? Who am I?
Oh, what a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of y'all at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all of that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It already started by the time we got back.
That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused all those hallucinations? Why were you affected, Takumi?
During visual, this is just like FNAF 4. So it's using sound to trap everyone in the kawaii dating sim dimension. Yeah. I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. You were in that dream too, huh? Acting all gay and in love. Ito, is everyone else okay? Yes, just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
Yeah!
For now, we have to do something about all the invaders. Get the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up the team and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Of course, Ito would care the most about being back. Exactly, the little freak. Now's the time to rally, initiate a retaliatory battle. Let's go, gang! Dog, we got nobody anywhere. Okay, there they go. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Don't worry, I'm on easy mode.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Do you think there's a route where it's all just
Here we
that
go.
dating sim?
All right.
And we just get to stay
And good
there
to go.
until the end. We get the ending.
Pulling the trigger!
I think that would be awesome.
I'm ready whenever.
You fuck these guys up.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
Oh yeah, I was explaining earlier that
I'll do my best.
I have figured out
Taking the shot.
like a little bit more about the routes and such. Where I know 3 routes. As in, so there's routes that you can go down to for endings, and then each route ends a different ending. There's about like 20 different routes. And I have 3 that I feel like I would want to get on stream. And then, again, probably won't play the full actual game on stream. But at least I want to get those 3, which is the Cult of Takumi, which is like the infamous one. And it's infamous, so I have to get it. And definitely the coming of age, yeah, gay sex ending. I don't know what route that's in. The coming of age route and the comedy route. Those are the 3 that I know and the 3 that I want to get. I don't know where the gay sex ending lies in it. I'm scared it might be in Cult of Takumi because I've heard that one might be a little horror-esque. And everyone is like, oh yeah, that's the infamous route. I don't know. But those are the 3 I want to try to get. Those routes, and then get the endings for those routes. That's what I want.
Heads up! Full throttle! Let's
kill
give
this
it
guy.
to him! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
And we're chill
I've
here.
got this.
Let's go. Got it.
Whenever you're ready. Here goes.
Okay, there's 4 waves. That's what's happening. I'm letting them destroy it. I'm chill. This would be worrying if I wasn't on easy mode.
Yeah, and we're chill.
Do-do-do-do-do. Makes it so non-threatening all the time.
There. All right.
If you're just I can also try to answer this. If you're chapter 2 with chapter 1, without a chapter 1 save file, is there any exclusive dialogue in my because I didn't do blank chapter 1? I mean, from my knowledge, I can ask more super I've done that. I mean, there's some slight things here and there that you'd miss, but that's just like kind of not important things, really.
Taking the shot.
I saw that,
I'm ready.
Snapcube got it, because I saw a clip on TikTok, but there's just some stuff like, if you don't, you know, get Starwalker in chapter 1, then you don't get like some silly dialogue about Starwalker in chapter 2. Which is just a funny little Easter egg. Everyone loves Starwalker. So I think that mainly that's all you'd be missing is just kind of stuff like that, where you can easily go into
My turn at last.
You're in the way. Chapter 1. You just might miss Starwalker. You just might miss some hidden stuff, but nothing actually important.
I'm good to go.
Like, you can still fight the secret boss in chapter 2 without having fought the one in chapter 1. Because that's what I did.
Well done, everyone.
Because I think I went on a file that wasn't directly from chapter 2. Actually, chapter 1 I actually don't remember. Starwalker? No. Anyone can get Starwalker. But the Starwalker Easter egg in chapter 2 only happens if you get the Starwalker Easter egg in chapter 1. You just have to I think you just have to backtrack a bit and then find him. And then he shows up in Castletown. I don't actually really know if there's any fun value stuff yet in Deltarune, if I'm being honest. But none of that would actually matter from going one day. But I think, yeah. You're not really missing anything if you go from just a straight up chapter 2 save file. The only downsides is, one, you just won't have any of your items that you got in chapter 1. And that if there's like hidden stuff like, for example, Starwalker, you won't have Starwalker in chapter 2. If Boot shows up and starts saying stuff about like really hidden stuff, personally I don't think it's as important, but most of it doesn't matter. He's gonna be like, well, if you didn't get the egg in chapter 1, then you can't get the egg in chapter 2 and you've ruined everything and you're gonna die.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly.
Okay,
You're
gay
always
boy.
saving us.
I think that Shoujo World's messing with your brain more. You're getting even gayer.
The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
For a second, he was like, you guys need to get yourself a room. I thought that's what he was going to say.
Sorry.
I know what the fuck you are.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
If it's egg level secret, I'll probably go for it, just for the sake of 110% package. I mean, the only thing I can actually think of right now, secrets-wise, that has continued on from chapters, is the egg and the secret bosses. As in, you don't have to fight the secret bosses in order. It's just collecting all the items for the secret bosses that you get from beating them probably will lead to something. We just don't know. And then again, there's you can only, I think, I don't actually know if you need the first egg to get the second egg, but I know that there's an Easter egg that only pops up if you already have the first egg that helps you get the second egg. So just stuff like that. Those are the only two secret things that I can think of. Is defeating Spamton worth it? Well, that's the thing, I can't really say yes or no. To be honest, because we don't know. What the fuck is that clip? Okay. I don't know what I talked about Motorcycle Mayhem. I think the battle is fun, but it's difficult. It took me a full stream worth to beat it, but that's also me, and I'm actually not that good at the game. But lore-wise, honestly, we don't really know. How cool is any of the lore BS that happens after you kick his ass? There's like some sort of characterization that comes with Chris afterwards, but it's just kind of like a few lines of dialogue. Again, I mean, I'm on the POV of anything Deltarune. If anything's secret, I don't think it should be necessary for you to complete to understand the full story. Because I get actually kind of really annoyed when people like take the secret stuff and make it seem like it's so necessary for everybody. Hello, Guinea Beans! Yeah, I'm talking about Deltarune. Kai's gonna be playing through chapter 2 tomorrow. But I was saying, yeah, I dislike people who like are like, you need to know all the secret stuff to understand the lore, because I disagree with that. There's a reason it's secret. Well, not necessarily a reason it's secret, but it's secret, so that means it's hidden purposefully. And while stuff like Jevil and Spamton are both secret bosses that are like, the game does it like, it's kind of like an open secret where it's like easy to miss, but not necessarily like hidden as much as like the eggs. So I'm like, if you want to skip the secret bosses because you just don't care that much, yeah, go ahead. You're actually not going to miss anything main story-wise, but I still think they're fun and you get some interesting lore from them. But also, other people are going to be talking about it on the internet, and you can easily look it up too, so. So hurts, I read like everything bearing any repeat lines in the first half of the Lancer and I'll say dialogue. Yeah, as someone who's been reading all the lines in this game, I know exactly how you feel. Heard that the secret boss in chapter 3 literally can't be beaten unless you beat the previous 2, which I hope is not true because I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna be so real. I don't believe that unless it had been stated from Toby Fox, his own mouth, or someone else that has been working on the game, but most likely Toby Fox. As someone who has fought both Jevil and Spamton, they're hard as hell to complete. So I think that would be, I mean, I guess someone who's interested in hidden bosses is already gonna have beaten those two, but that means I would probably have to go back and get a new save file where I fought the both of them, and like, God. I don't believe that shit papyrus image.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
Sorry, Kyoshika.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Apparently Sham says that the third boss can only be beaten with something called the Shadow Mantle, and people theorize it's going to be corrupted with the Shadow Crystals. So it's based off of that. Well, I mean, unless, like, the Toby Fox creates something that can be crafted with just what we have from Jevil and Spamton, which there's nothing like that yet, it might still be fine. Again, it's just a theory that you need to beat these other two. I'm not gonna believe it until Tobyfox says so himself or a friend inside me. I'm not gonna believe it until either Tobyfox says it himself or people figure it out when the chapter comes out, what the steps to take to beat the final boss is. Because there could be a chance that part of the puzzle to get to that boss exists within chapter 3, but doesn't necessarily mean that you need the other 2 chapters to beat it. We're generally just gonna have to see when it comes out. I know there's theories about the Shadow Mantle is a thing that flew off of King at the end of it. Was it the start of his battle or the start of his battle? So people theorize it was that. Or was it the start of the end? I don't remember, but it flew off to the King in his battle. So I guess it could also just be something involving that if it's not being crafted with the Shadow Crystals. Like, I'm 100% certain there's going to be something that you can only get by beating every single hidden boss. I just don't know if every single hidden boss is going to have those previous requirements first. We just generally don't know yet.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
We got our little gay boyfriend.
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
I'm missing some guy is so vague. What do you think the best at the beginning of the game is for? Like, if you don't have your save file from chapter 1, what is it gonna do? Well, see, I know Boot was saying that apparently, the vessel is kept that you make is. Don't be jealous, Ato. Who wants to bet that Ato's gonna be gonna be the one that says something next? It's the vessel you made is apparently saved in your files still after you make it. And of course, if you're starting from like chapter 2, for example, it just kind of like generates a random one, I think, or like a default one. So I don't know what the point of it's going to be but it is curious that it does keep it and does like in your files. But I don't know. See, there's some people who have, oh, the vessel is the night theory, but I don't agree with that. There's gonna be something, but I generally just can't guess.
Somebody
Oh no,
saved you?
it wasn't.
Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
Because the vessel is the night gunshots. Guys, the vessel is not the night. Everyone says I don't believe them. Guys, you know who the night is. It's my goat. What? I am 100% correct in this theory. Why wouldn't it be him? Look how handsome. Everything leads back to every man.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
Are we gonna get thrown back in? Try to focus on my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear the strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Shoujo-ify us again.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Amos said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. It's just funky music for this hallucination shit. I kinda like it.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
Your dumbass is not covering your ears. Your sprite is not doing you justice.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Let your boy Gaku handle it. Oh yeah, doesn't he have a speaker system? There's a strangely absurd words. Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I do really like how in their models you can actually see them covering their ears. Epic rap battles of history.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemies preventing you from attacking. And to turn and wait for Gaku. I just straight up can't do anything. I get to keep my AP. Ow.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my
Just
shit
turn the
here!
game volume
You think I'm
off.
just gonna let these freaks push us around?
That'd be actually fucking crazy if a game pulled that off as a mechanic.
Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
It's that fucking somber music again.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Where does headphones come from?
Gaku, I knew I recognized this music.
He put a Spotify playlist on.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're
This is
free to fight as
real
we
battle
please again.
music now.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects.
That would be so stupid.
Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Interesting way of wording that.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Let's go, queens. Yeah! That's... God, I hate when the voice actors get cut off and they, maybe the line is that they got cut off. Just read the entire line, they cut you off for you. I mean... Yeah, you're kind of right. Just read the full line. I guess, I mean, sometimes it's awkward to cut off just because, like, I see this while editing sometimes, too, where, because of the way we talk, sometimes the words blend together, and it sounds really, really weird to cut off words that blend together, so I think it's just to stop that in the audio room. Because it's really hard to do it while sounding natural.
Say when.
God, we're still like this. Kill him, Toonies.
I've got this.
Oh god, Shoujo jump scare, Shoujo jump scare.
Yeah! Ready when you are.
Shoujo jump scare.
Let's go. Take this. Got it. Say when.
Oh god, it's still
Take
going.
that. Ready when you are. That's it.
I can.
We
I
better
can do
get
some-
moving.
We can do some olds.
Yes, leave it to me.
This is so fucked.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm was thinking it would sound more natural if you read the full line and the director cut the last part of the line. No, that's what I'm saying, is that sometimes it's actually difficult to do that because words blend together. So depending on what the line is, the words could end up blending together.
I'm good whenever.
So
Engines at full throttle.
And make it sound really weird, actually weirder to cut the line off than if they just
Locked and load out of the
shut
way.
up. Like, if they just like stopped talking. Oh. What? What the? Hey, Queen! What's going on here? I kind of love this commander. Why does she kind of slay? Dude, it's Miku! Wait, I kind of love her. She's just having fun. Look, she's just a girl. It's Shinko Enoshima. Oh god, oh fuck. She's just having fun. She's just a girl.
Good to go.
Let's kill him, y'all. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Let's do this. My turn. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Wait, this commander does kind of slay though. I kind of love her. Oh my god. Gay boy jump scare. Oh my god. Of course I click on fucking Yugamu and I get the little gay boy popping up. He loves men.
Experiment time.
Okay, so I know what that one really is.
I got this.
This one is the turret.
Second
Turret.
I'm good whenever.
Hi gang, how y'all doing?
Don't try to stop me.
So, for some context that you kind of missed.
I guess it's my turn.
The reason why everything's... What? I'm sorry? Okay, I was like, what just happened? The reason why everything's all kind of like fucked up right now,
better get
and
moving.
my symbols are weird, and there's little shoujo little guys popping up, is
Here we go.
We got put into a hallucination that we were all just in like shoujo-ified in like a school dating sim, and we're still fighting the effects of the auditory hallucinations. So, or the hallucinations caused by auditory effects. And then that's this little Hatsune Miku Junko Enoshima little idol girl is the one causing them. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you. Oh, Jeff.
I was careless.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Just leave it down for. She's
Yes,
just a
leave it to me.
girl. I'm
better
lucky
get
just gonna
moving.
have him
Allow
start
me
beating
to
her up.
This is me in trouble.
Okay, that's
This
enough
certainly
though.
isn't
He might
good.
actually die.
I can keep. Here we go. Got it.
Now all my
Nice.
enemies are also swapped, so I don't know which enemies are actually which enemies. Because their appearances
Leave it
have
to
been
me.
swapped. Oh my god, Game Boy jump. That was an actual Game Boy jump scare. That was Takumi, Yagumu, and It's all over there.
I'm taking the weak. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Take this.
There's so many guys over there. Okay, I know what that one is. Ow!
No. I can't die here.
Oh, we killed Kyoshika. My bad, girl. Why'd she take damage? I'm so confused. The whole thing about this, I can't tell what the fuck is happening anymore.
Let's do it to it.
How much damage do you do with your ult? 7. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go with it. You're
Let's
kinda
give it
trapped
to him.
here. Okay. I think it does the animation as if we were beating a commander, but they're not actually different commanders.
Let's do this.
Oh, he just got the shoujo-ified version of himself.
Let's give it
there.
to him. Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
Hey gang, hey gang.
Full thrust. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Heads up. Rev it up. Let's give it to him.
The fuck we ball. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, smoke him. It's up to you.
Oh, we're all stunned, so I can't kill her, but we're getting there.
Say when. Got it.
I'm good to. Time for me to. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
We're chilling.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Moseiko's an odd weapon.
Tired.
Interesting weapons here. I mean, not bad alongside his motorcycle, I guess. But there's a car there. Ima can't fight anymore for certain plot reasons.
Guys, I'm screwed. I quit.
Oh, we killed her too. Oh well, goodbye. But his weapons were just a pair of wings.
So tired.
Come on, y'all. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Kako, you got this, girl.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'm
Okay,
all
hold on.
set. I'll do my best.
Everything's in the way of where I want to shoot. Ugh. Okay, what shoot is your
I'm all
ult?
set.
Like this. I just need to get over.
I'll
Okay.
do my best.
Oh my god. Okay, get over here. Kill you.
Try and dodge this. I'm all set. Ready? Aim.
Give you,
Leave it to me.
Julie
I'll
Potion.
set it up.
Yeah, no, some people's
I'm
weapons are
all
cool as hell.
set. I'll do my best.
Now I can. There we go.
I'll give it all I've got.
Kill him, girl. That only did one
move.
damage. Okay, that was dumb. All that for fucking nothing.
Let's do this. Eat this.
I'm not in the damn turn.
Today.
this as more of like a sniper. A sniper rifle.
All out of gas. Shit.
Come on, Takemaru, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him.
Full throttle.
Kill him.
Eat my dust.
See, he has a bat as well as his motorcycle. Okay. I killed 2
I've
people somehow.
returned.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys!
I liked how the sound of the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure.
Why is...
It's because we all work together.
Why is he specifically trying to get thanks from Gaku?
That's right. It was all me! You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Actually, you guys wouldn't have been free if Takumi was in the goat here and had a little gay boy that was like, hey, little gay boy, let's kiss. And I'll set you free. I'm sorry, I killed Miku. I killed Miku.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Is the sister freak dead yet? No. He's just changed shape.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
You killed Miku? I'm sorry. Well, we haven't killed Miku yet. We have to kill Miku now.
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
Yeah, there he is. Thanks, Clipbot. I appreciate it. I guess that's better. Okay, to be fair, he did have a little bit of character development in a sense that's like, he was more tolerable. We're still a weirdo, but he was getting better, and then got kidnapped and fused with the commander, and then to save his life, he got turned into this little guy, so.
It's not like that.
Well, the remains of that little guy, because it was technically Sirei who got dismembered as a robot, and then they're like, oh, we'll just use Sirei's dismembered body.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Alright, gang, whose turn is it this time? Hey, y'all, how's it going? How y'all doing? I had Karara do it last time. I could give Kako the honors. There's a lot of people who have still not seen their animation for it. And I think we did Kako last time. Hey y'all, who are we thinking? Who gets the honors? Who we ain't seen? We haven't seen... I don't think we've seen Kyoshika, Shoma, Takemaru, Tsubasa. Did we do Kako? I don't remember if we've done Kako. We can do Takemaru. Do Gundam. Well, we did just get 2 votes for Shoma, though. Got 2 votes for Shoma, so I guess we're going with them.
Me? Okay.
We have already done the Eye Patch Gay Boy. He's gotten his honor.
This was the only way.
See, there's always 2 reactions whenever this happens, when it's like people who are horribly distressed about it, or people who are having the time of their life doing it. Give me my BP. Ooh, I got a lot from that.
It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude.
You guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened to second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Take it easy for a minute.
There should be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What?
Oh god, I'm never gonna be free. No, wait, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Blah, 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 blah. I've heard that many times. We're being attacked again.
Another one. Already? Hey, over there! I see the enemy.
Uh-oh. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh shit. Oh, we're done for. That's... The fucking music! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't already threatened enough. What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. You can tell just by looking at that one powerful motherfucker.
Intruder alert.
You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Girl, I still got like 13 days left.
Right. Let's go for it.
God, we're fucked. We're screwed. Oh god. Well, I'll try my best, I guess.
Banzai!
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Oh, that's all my AP, okay. It's backing away?
I've got this.
I'm all set. Here goes.
She might be the only one that can reach it now, so I'm just gonna let her shoot her shit.
Taking the shot. So tired.
Oh, okay, just going wherever it wants is what it's doing. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Ow. Actually, it didn't hurt that much. Oh my god, right in front of Kako.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to let's
fuck him up, King.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Oh god, not again. Okay. Hey, Queen. How's it going?
It de-transformed?
Why did it do that?
This music's so intense.
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara
what the?
aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Girl, you're speaking Simlish right now. You come here often, it's an expensive car. It's probably hardcore Selays, I can't lie. Ima, translate.
It seems like it's talking.
Translate. You said they fused. You can understand them now. Those aren't real words. Just a different language, SMH.
Din repekpi, wefo ifu topadori, zojek fonui padurivo.
I skipped it, but it's not like it matters anyways.
Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Viju fupari yon
Yeah.
seito dimo din riten wardin razo
It doesn't stop.
fodubuje.
Did she say Wojak? Did she? I don't know. Despite her bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on and on then.
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
I can't find this all that threatening when she speaks, because it sounds like it should be, but it just sounds funny. Alright, bye, Queen. Ima, translate. Come on, little guy.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Well, yeah, 100 different endings, baby. Oh, God.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
That's what I'm saying. I think she said a lot more than that, though, to be honest.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back to our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Did you find any Seikex? Not yet. We're trying to get to day 100 because that's this is route 0 right now. The route that everybody has to do, that everybody's path is pretty much the exact same. And then I got some other games to play. Curse of Ra. I got some other games to play, including Deltarune. And then we'll be starting to get on to the endings. Honestly, yeah, you can tell me what route it's on, just so I know what route I'm gonna be aiming for. Deltarune. I've already been spoiled on some things in 100 line. Okay, I was correct. God, that makes me. Okay, now I'm like nervous that it's in Cult of Takumi, because all I know is that route is something else. Like the sign of that. It might be scary gay sex. Well, that was one of the routes I had planned anyway. I have 3 routes I want to do on stream, guaranteed. Which, Cult of Takumi, like the coming of age one, whatever that one is, and the comedy route. Those are the 3 guaranteed I want to get on stream. So, I need a more scary gay sex. Anyways, all I know about Cult of Takumi is that it's infamous in a fucking trip of a route, apparently. I hope he eats him. Oh, we're gonna be toxifying so much yaoi, I think. Oh god. I've been staying, like, I'd say like 80% spoiler free. Actually, it might even be more than that. I'm still pretty spoiler free, but there's a lot of things I've not been able to avoid. But one of those is just Cult of Takumi is a fucking trip. But apparently also really common to get as your first route too, according to Steam statistics. I've not looked at the Steam achievement statistics, I just saw someone talking about it. Hey, you're back in your civvies. Let's get right to it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our misunderstanding the last Defense Academy. Seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in the recovery mode from all this fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Are we not? Oh, okay, I was like, are we not here? Right now we are. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Can you just be like, blah, 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 here's what happened? Because we were there, we saw it. Before we get to our adventure in the other academy, there's something we need to report. We need to report to you. Yeah. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened and mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued as matter-of-fact explanation of events. Oh yeah, there she was. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiriko Shizuhara, the girl who had disappeared one day. Are you gonna stream Delta when the date releases? Obviously, yes. Of course I am. Who do you think I am? And coincidentally, it's gonna be released on Wednesday. The Blackened? Dude! Holy shit. It all connects back to Danganronpa. I can't believe this is Danganronpa 54. Holy shit. It coincidentally released on Wednesday, and Wednesday's part of my streaming schedule, so it's perfect. But there's no doubt it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouth went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiriko? Why? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? He was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiriko.
Well, why did she run out by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Yeah, that's true.
Mistress Hiriko would never run away. She'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader.
Oh my god, I've been seeing some talks about her and Hiriko's Yuri. About how it's fake toxic Yuri, where on the front, they make them have toxic Yuri vibes, but actually deep inside, it's not. And I'm like, I'm kind of rocking with that. You tomato head girl sounds really accurate. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of, the voice I'm doing for her was kind of my voice I did for Sweetheart when I played Amori, and I loved doing that one, so it's actually really fun to voice her.
Oh dear, mummified corpse, so bad. I want to know what tragic beauty looks like in death. Yeah, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? This girl's a freak. Yeah. Everyone just kind of says stuff and everyone ignores her at this point. Oh no, it's nothing. It's just allow me to continue the story. She's kind of like one of those like people who are like mentally ill but like really love getting attention for being mentally ill. And so they're all edgy being like, he, I'm gonna kill myself today. And then everyone's just like, okay, man, you do that. Oh, I think I tabbed off the game. There we go. Did I? Yes, I did. Next up is chapter you've been waiting for, namely what happened at the second to last Defense Academy. Come on. Hello? I'm a fucking mouse, dude. Yeah! So yada yada, we got to second last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking that was happening there. Amy began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time, and how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy were after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? Huh? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there.
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain to me like I'm 5.
She would fucking love Reddit. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Actually, probably might be more of a 4chan user. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time.
I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about.
Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, it's the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones that can't stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone in the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. Can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Ato? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. You scare me a little bit, baby girl. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned about it's learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you all what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Like, Ima, tell us, what does the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's gonna be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized.
Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully produced mass weapons. They can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over what's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender?
Surrender?
That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? I swear to God, if I actually have to choose an ending as my first ending, I'm gonna be like... So, I mean, actually, when I was like looking into stuff before to figure out like just how easy it would be to like get all separate endings out of curiosity, technically the first ending you can get is at the very, 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 very beginning of the game. When you're waking up through hemoanima, if you choose not to save Karuha, that's an ending, apparently, which is kind of funny. You do it democratically. That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? That's what the Supreme Commander said. The school isn't to kill us. It just wants what's inside the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. Is it they're killing each other like this is foolish? Fruitless war? It really said that? I mean, this war certainly has some fruity bits to it, so you can't call it fully fruitless, but I know what you mean. Thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are.
What? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here?
But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. Oh my god, I like yelled that on accident. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. That's all more meant they can tell you. It's something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
Seem to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. It's fucking Junko Enoshima, god damn it, she's in there! It's always her, I swear to God. Despair? Destroy everything?
That's ludicrous! The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death!
Despair, Zetsubo, Junko, God. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, there's ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
Some Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
That's like Danganronpa. They said the Danganronpa word. Hope, despair. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Foolishness! These monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Is that really true?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Roach Pig like me should have butted, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Uh-huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. Eito, you're making me nervous, baby girl. You're making me a little nervous. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any more conclusions just yet. Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just need to have decide before then.
How much later?
In 7 days. After that, it'll come by to hear us out. So that's day 94, I think? 94 or 95, depending on how you want to count. It's come here again.
All by itself, too. Yoshika, what day will be 7 days from now?
Today is day 82, yes? Carry the 1. Today is day 87, it'll be on day 94. Okay. Also, day 87 and 4 hours into, I don't think Autumn's fucking purely 100 light streamer today. I am determined. We have 7 days of free time. It'll go by quick. Supreme Commander will get some means of getting Zari Fisher satellite as well. I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday. I'm built different for right now. So it'll be a last chance for peaceful resolution if we refuse. As planned, that we'll launch our overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and we die, or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. For the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally. Everyone had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Oh, Eito, baby girl, you're scaring me. I'm determined just like Undertale, dude. And you know what's also coming up on a day that starts with 4, that has a 4 in it? Deltarune! After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
You never
Blah, blah,
will
blah.
then.
Deltarune tomorrow! How many Deltarune tomorrow posts do you think we're gonna see on Tuesday? We're gonna see so many. Back in my room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing hiding inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. Deltarune tomorrow! It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeatedly said this inside my head, but the Supreme Court, I almost said the Supreme Court Commander's claims continue to linger at the back of my mind. I'm safe. I don't keep up with the Deltarune fandom. See, I just get like Deltarune tweets on my timeline and like silly posts on my For You page, but I feel like everybody's going to be making the jokes, even not just the Deltarune fandom. Deltarune yesterday? See, I love that I can tell that this entire Route Zero is so Kodaka writing. Because I know Uchikoshi only wrote a couple routes. Kodaka wrote some routes. For example, I don't remember who it was, but I saw on Twitter someone other than those two mainly worked on like the coming of age route that I've heard is like really beloved. So it's like, it's really cool that they had like routes that are just like people were in charge of writing for this game. But we're talking about Kodaka. This is so Kodaka coded. His entire Route Zero. Kept going on at the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to wreck my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Uchikoshi wrote the yaoi hashtag trust. I believe it. I believe it. That man loves gay people.
Get
Blah, 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 blah.
be ready to get.
Wait, never mind. I followed your alt. I'm probably gonna get through. I'm gonna fucking affect your timeline. Maybe it's the exhaustion for all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got up together in the cafeteria. Couldn't write it for Kaname Date. Dude. Keep thinking about that tweet being like, we're going to see Ryuki from Date's POV for the first time. I hope. And God, I need to know what those little freaks are gonna say about him. I'm gonna lose my mind. And I did also see a tweet saying it was gonna be really funny if Date just was like, oh yes, that's Ryuki, my nice little subordinate. He's a cool guy. And like, that's it. And that's the Ryuki POV of him being so down bad for Date. Yeah, for everyone else, please, Cactus, play Chapter 2. It's so good. It's so good. You're missing out on actual peak. To the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Hey, gang. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. Okay, girl. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disrupts your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die to the end. I mean, that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've seen before.
Is there any way for us to win?
Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed.
Not pissing and moaning. We're gonna do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to.
What are all these peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send reinforcements.
There's nothing they can do. You need Himo Anima to fight the invaders. The fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they have at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation on what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support.
Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. And they can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. They really have us left here to rot. Then I say screw them and screw humanity.
Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If for humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh. Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? It might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take the depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can die in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it's Gakka's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies.
He sees something to us, anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're seriously in bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do?
But his voice just echoed hollow throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all! What the hell is going on?
Cafeteria is enveloped into silence after that. We pressed on another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
You will then.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral with the same thoughts whirling around and round. So the 88th day at last ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. 11 more. I guess 12, including today.
Get ready, prepare. Be
89th.
ready to get.
I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, though I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Some people are still in their rooms, Gakka's out there. Hey gang! There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. Loves being around Takumi, but now I'm really nervous because people on Twitter love him, so I see all about it. But he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji sword. Oh, I love her.
I had no idea your sword was like that.
But should we discuss this together? Not that the discussing Doug Beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right?
There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Pookie Bear, where are you? Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people that made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening.
I want to run away from this too.
But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will be for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything our mom did too.
Oh, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether or not we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sire or Miss Shizuhara was here, they'd force us to power us through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I'd bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess it's only natural. After finishing our breakfast near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight. It's the exact same thing we were worried about at the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it at the very end? The all-out attack the Spring Commander has planned, certainly a threat, but if people in the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith in our fight through it. We'd be able to believe the happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Karuha, you're up to 2, right? Could you find a way to contact us?
Free time!
Oh, my extinguisher level, yay! I'm low-key going to probably just do quick little free time things. Hey King, come with me. You can also come with me. And then we'll bring you with me.
Ready to go?
He loves free time. Taki want free time.
Head east. You never will then.
Time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusion today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. Hey, little ghost boy, come here. Come here, little ghost boy. I'm like calling you like a cat, like, come here, little ghost boy. That's right, him. I predicted it. He said he was an invader, so then, is he an ally? Ally! If he is, then maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even when to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. We've hit the 90s. Are you gonna say anything special, C-Ray? Oh my god!
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, the little guys in the back.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Good victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess we'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Hey gang, how's it going? How we feeling? There's 3 people here. Okay. We got the cafeteria. Only Nozomi and Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone's understandably conflicted. How you feeling, girl? What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect the Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone else feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiriko's death, the loss of my body, too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Trust them and hold on a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I tried to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Hey! Well, sorry to interrupt you too, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? Oh! I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. The fucking walking effects. Those mysterious words, Kako and Imo left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Let them cook. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished light breakfast without saying much. Actually, let Kako cook. Only her. Actually, don't let her cook. Don't let her into the kitchen. She's gonna whip up a monstrosity again. We both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone's feeling lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we're also told we'd die if we manage to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey! Something really has to change soon. But free time! Yay! I was gonna go read some books, but you're in here. you have anything to talk about? I really love books, huh? Been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. Can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers too. Well, I was too physically fragile to be out as a kid. Books taught me so much. Gay boyfriend! From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, the importance of friends. I would even go as far as even say that I learned everything that matters in life from books. It does seem livelier than usual as you talked about books. It kind of inspired me to want to read too. Unlock the keyword knowledge. I've not been making gifts for people. He's in here again! I want to do reading, but you're always in here. The dialogue's probably going to be the same, unfortunately, so... I'm gonna read. I think I have another social studies book. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex, yeah. We're just having a reading date together. We both got our own books and we're just sitting here reading together. The Tokyo residential complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It's mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world, the city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and the practice is closer to communism based. Like cats, exactly. Social distancing date. Tokyo Residential Complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Blank, was completed around blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Blank. Blank, who was Blank at the time of the Blank, the project of mankind from Blank. Together with their sworn friends Blank and Blank, they blank a coup d'etat. Blank, 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 blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Speaking of cats, she is sleeping and taking a nap under my bed. She's still on those pile of clothes I've not put away since moving back home. But now I feel kind of bad moving them because she's really been liking them. Except I have a lofted bed and we got her a little like elderly cat tower, so it's easier for her to climb up. And so she might be spending more time on my bed soon, and I'm gonna be really excited because I haven't been able to cuddle with her at night as much. But she's doing her usual napping.
Hetty, the
Blah, blah, blah.
so
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. Wait, did it? They skipped through it, so I didn't know that. He's right about the end coming soon. We're close to being done. We'll get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a sense of unease. Yeah, chapter 2 is- oh, hi Claire de Lune. Hey Carwa, where you at, girl? What the-
Huh?
Yeah, chapter 2 is a lot longer than chapter 1. Even Toby Fox admitted himself that's like probably the biggest a chapter is going to be is chapter 2. It was a lengthy one. And the 8 hours is not, that's kind of if you like decide to go like find all the hidden stuff and like fight the hidden boss Spamton. Wake up, Taki, you fucked up big time. Hey girl.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
He's still got his damn sweatshirt on.
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Oh yeah, you fell down the stairs and hit your head. It's all been a dream.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious?
It was all a dream.
Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface.
These Eita wasn't real. Imagine you get into a coma and that's how you realize that you're bisexual.
I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
This would be the most depressing dream to wake up from. Being like, oh, that hell that I went through was just a dream. Yay. And then... Unfortunately not, girl.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki.
Oh yes, this is all fine.
But I'm always by your side. You know that. Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you.
I'm sure, girl.
Taki,
I'm sure. You're totally not glitching right now. Oh, what the? That was so extreme.
Good morning, troop! It's day 99 days. I hate to keep reminding you.
Okay,
but
so
the
he's
fate
just
of
doing
all of humanity. So we're
doing this every day now. He's also doing fingers tomorrow. More cat cuddles hype, yes. You're missing out by being allergic. I love kitty cuddles.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Do you think there's an ending that it is just all a dream? There's so many endings, I can't even begin to guess, like, what is waiting for me here. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school in our war against the invaders really was part of all a dream, then maybe... Can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Who is it? Who is it? Someone's here? Who? I opened it to find that. Boyfriend. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, so what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Oh. Hey, boyfriend. I didn't the whole dream. Source, I made it the fuck up. Hey, boyfriend, you're really gay and I love you, but you're making me nervous. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we'd all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. How's it going, boyfriend? But that Eita was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. Oh, she's alone in there. What are you doing in here? Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Yeah, it just said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but what is it? Nothing really. Kyoshia came to call on me and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. So let me spit off towards the war room. Oh. Hey gang, how's it going? I feel like it's been a while since last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off.
Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual.
You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war. Oh, I just punched my mic. To the war room, so I had to roam station here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that.
But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other.
Do you think there's a killing game route? It just turns into Danganronpa. I want to hear the people in the complex, not the mastermind. And then change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is.
Give it a rest, Izomi. I don't want to hear it from you.
Karara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What is it, boyfriend? What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Ito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nico told us. The Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? Being inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet would be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What?
It's true that it would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us, too!
Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well.
What?
We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be.
Enough! You can just shut up already!
But does it, that does indeed track with the, with what the enemy Supreme Commander said.
That even if we win this fight, we'll die in the end.
Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's gonna kill us in the end? That's probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths.
We're destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged.
Why do we have to die? We're not the invaders.
We're humans, just like the people in the satellite.
What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes, humanity's been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We all fought this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this?
Mom, Dad, even Grandma? Grandpa? Wrong one. It seemed unfathomable to me that I think perhaps only higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents at the Tokyo Residential Complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd like to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Carva knew such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide.
So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too.
If he wanted to, how's a dog gonna contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are.
Wait a minute, this is all speculation.
There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die.
Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
I mean, we accept the enemy's proposal. Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Okay, boyfriend, show your sores! My source is I made it the fuck up!
Is it really okay for us to back down?
No, we can't do that! But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends.
Eito.
It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Maybe I can just live on fun in the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we just give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant.
I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves?
If we're gonna get snapped when we win, might as well, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. Want me to kill any important targets? I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what. Because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuo back at the residential complex. If I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere would do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Sonomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining there's that kind of weapon out there. There's no guarantee we're gonna die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
She is the Makoto Naegi of this. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander had planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you all say we work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito, you're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? What's my game theory? Man. I don't know. I actually don't know. Because it makes sense that it could be like a weapon that just like wipes out everything on Earth, right? Like that makes sense. But I don't know. But I also know Eito might be a little bit of a freak, so I don't know if we should listen to him. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I want to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Zomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to the Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too.
It's all a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about.
You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
You're of course under surgery Kamakura, right? The source of hemoanima, the crypto globe and stuff. Someone's eavesdropping through the walls. That's what I was saying. I was like, I still remember that because like they were all being like, oh, we can talk in my room. No one's gonna hear at all. It'll be fine in my room. No one will hear. And I'm like, okay, no, someone's fucking listening. Why would you like emphasize so much? Oh, no one can hear. Someone was listening 100%. Cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this?
This stinks! I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't like way crazy that they knew, oh god, when we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
Huh? And the one who performed a transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight.
Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she...
I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Clara. Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something to Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But I...
So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? You must have been spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation. Okay, but first, I want to keep everything I'm about to tell you secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have anything to worry about anyone else overhearing. Exactly. That meant someone was going to overhear. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How'd you find out? Who? It circulated from a few people. A few people? It must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you, but it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with the Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. I wasn't put here as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing.
How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Aurora.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially ones who use those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken on by your act. I thought we were friends.
I shouldn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi. But this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. Oh, goodness gracious. For a decision with this magnitude, the only way to be fair is the majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? It's gonna be fucking nobody. With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who's in favor of getting us out of here? Everyone raise their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. What about you? I don't want to die either. I don't want to find a way to live. Wait, what was that? I didn't read that. I want to find a way to live. Something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what's going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from this very start with that intention.
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here. Yes. Well, Ghost Boy, where are you? We need you to show up right now and explain everything. Wait. Please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not gonna fight, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. Objection! Little Ghost Boy just turns into Phoenix Wright. But... Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, but so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. We've already made our decision. How about you give this thumbs up? Give this up. Thumbs up? Where the fuck do I just add words randomly into things? No, I'm not like that. Uh-oh. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Of course it isn't. rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I've seen the symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Well, why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but... She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With an unsteady step, she left the war room. Her cramps.
Huh. Are those the rejection symptoms we heard so much about?
Nozomi's gonna be okay, right?
Some time to worry about her. You can end up just like that any moment now.
And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How'd you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma?
I heard it from Darubi.
I first read it from Tsubasa.
I heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though.
Yeah!
Gaku and I heard it from Miss Megadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yugamu.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. This is fucking horrible. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from.
It was obviously you, talkers. You let it slip and spread from there, right?
I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's what I'm telling you something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I can bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place like this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We went to artificial satellite with everyone else.
I heard it from me.
That's right, everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder.
Takumi, you don't have anything to worry about. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms could be cured, and we're not gonna leave her to take all the blame for this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. People who came up with it. Thank you for the posture check. I was kind of shrimping a little bit. I'll also hydrate. Hey, the big supreme monster is gonna keep its promise, right? We'll just have to trust it'll carry on this war. It will. Carrying on this war will lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person who can bring ourselves to trust the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, it was nighttime, probably. Yeah. I was already lying in bed. The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. Guess that's all there is to it. Day 9 to 2. 8 more days. He's so soon to get through the goddamn
Time to rise and shine! Overcome these the goal. A new era will begin in humanity's history.
I don't gaff. Thank you. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? And free time! Yay! I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB! I'm back. We're all good. We're good. Oh, I kind of hit my leg a little bit when I was walking back to my room. It's like one of those things where it's like it kind of the hurt feels like it's inside my leg. I don't know, it's like one of those ones. It's like it feels weird. Where am I? Am I clicking on my game? I am. Okay, there we go. Free time! No one wants to talk except for the roomie. Let's just go read. Change my sitting position. I had to move around my wire. Ding! Am I on? Wait, I think I have a social studies one to finish, I think. Let's... yes, this one. There we go. More free time! I want to level up stuff real quick, actually. Do this first. Level up your other moves while I'm here, because why the hell not? Level up you a bit. So many people's other moves I like don't use. I'm just kind of living that by vibes, really. Just going with whoever I feel like it. Whoever I like to use the most. I'm heading to bed. Good luck figuring out why everybody knew you about your private conversation where nobody can hear you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure we'll find out that there's no possible way for anybody to overhear it any way at all. But go have a nice sleep, Cactus. Thank you for being here. Endurance, enhancing the body through medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-boosting medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using drugs goes against the principle of fair play. Good night! They're basically talking about doping, right? May not be fair, but I get why people attempt to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Thanks, Takumi.
Troops, it's time. The countdown marches on, in spite of the difficulty for now.
Best close your eyes. That's it. You're just sleepy. Hi, Carla.
Come on. Don't cry.
Baby Takumi, that doesn't sound like a baby at all, which is still really funny.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
We've seen this one before, so I wonder why we're seeing it again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
That.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Big, ugly scar.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Still have no idea why they didn't just decide to hire somebody to do to voice, like, 5-year-old Takumi, and so now we just have a sounds like a grown man still.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
It's the voice. Now I'm the dad.
You promised. So you gotta do it.
I don't remember what voice I did for Lancer. I think it was something similar to like my Kel/Gaku voice I've been doing for this one. I have to remember all my little voices I came up with for Deltarune. It's been literally 4 years since I last voiced any of them. I'm not to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I'm sure he's okay. Hey, King! I jumped upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha, one I'd dreamed about before. Why again? Why now? Bow, bow, bow.
Good! A fine morning is up. It's your 93rd. Now then,
taken away, dear friends.
take the invaders' futile attempts at raiding.
Destroy them as I
Huzzah!
keep your spirit time
Keep
for
your
the human race. Sorry. Technically, all these are unique now, so I'm just speed running them. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. He's got a little voice in his head now telling him what to do. Ugh. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Hey gang, who is it? I cautiously approached the door, opened it to find you too. Okay. Mr. Shumino, good morning.
Yes, hello.
You too. What is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. Turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how'd the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? But no one knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened. We saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. I'm sorry. Oh no, saying that actually made me feel us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clown you so badly. A traitor? What are you talking about?
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are.
Oh, I completely wonder who this will be. I have no guesses in my little brain. I have not seen people's opinions about somebody on Twitter.
But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what did you tell us? So what didn't you tell us? So with the commanders, they worship a peculiar deity. They have what they'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strongly according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Oh, I wonder. I completely wonder who it's going to be. I have no guesses at all. Nope, not at all. Huh? Oh. In short, there's a traitor among us. Among us. Among us. Responsible for killing the prisoner in Miss Shizuhara. Sickening chill ran down the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. Oh my god, her hair is floating. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means, it was the time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. Among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the corporate's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we can find some fresh clues? You can just spring that question on me and expect an instant answer. Oh, nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. Could you remember anything at any time? Please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we can get out of here, but we intend to continue to search for our culprit, even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor? Someone killed the prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Gonna have to shower. Hope I don't miss out on the classic third act liar reveal. Or Yaoi! You're gonna like summon it. Every time you leave, there's always Yaoi. Usually, honestly, you always just barely miss it too. The Yaoi always happens right before you show up. So we'll see. You know how many hours passed by like that? Hey gang, who is it? Hello? And the doorbell stubbornly ringing it again and again. I finally got it. Someone else? Who's it now? Hello? I'm coming, just wait. I Gumpas opened the door. Sitting there was... Hi, not suspicious boyfriend. So fucking maddening. Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Kai, you gotta stay here. Kai, wait just a minute before you leave. Are you... alright? I'm fine. Shower can wait. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It's rather odd. I didn't want to find out if you've never mentioned it to anyone. You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi. Everyone's gonna get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we'd all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's gonna be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? We're like, will you join me? We're gonna come back and be like, hey Carva, we got ourselves a new boyfriend! Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into the other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you two of me. With a happy smile on his face, Ito took his leave. Or last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Carl on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better go join everybody. There wasn't any pure, true yaoi moments there. We talked to baby girl. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Okay, everybody, here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers!
Fully in the mood to celebrate. Woo! Alright, who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like a fresh... I don't know what these words mean. The Last Supper, it really is. Oh, I'm nervous. Carpaccio? Straight from the abattoir?
Uh-huh.
Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? Man, thinking about tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little.
I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me.
You're not gonna change, even at the very end, huh?
Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally gonna be free from all this fighting. I never wanted to be in this in the first place, so I suppose it's the weight's been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could ever guess that things would end like this? What? Girl, are you drunk? Oh my, it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Koshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? Carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she never had tried them before. And this will happen when she did? Getting so hot, Sir Takumi, please undress me, girl. No. Fine. I know the Holy sword will do it. Her and her lesbianism with her sword. Only with her sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? What's that drunk girl have a sword? This is what drinking Pepsi will do to y'all.
Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs! Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know if they hatch a bunch of angels will be born? Those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers! Jeremy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
Girl, are you taking being like Sherlock Holmes too seriously right now? Okay. She snorted it and she's all messed up. Girl, what? White powder?
Oh, yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this?
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses.
Oh, Jesus Christ, girl. Like, I know we've heard a little bit of our own life and it's horrible, but my god, she just drops these out of nowhere. Jesus.
I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. You're just gonna eat them all for me. Please not soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably leave her be. If we're done fighting here, we're gonna have to give up our infusers. I'm good as hell to transform with them.
So good about it. I'm all over that man.
She got her cryptoglobin drained when we're out of the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants.
I'll return to a life befitting of a piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever.
I love a murder. Guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again. No, I have no interest in killing without love. We're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow?
What about meeting up as friends, guys?
Negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely impossible to trap men to deceive us. Are you wondering they're worried about tomorrow? Uh-huh. I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it, precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? I can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they paid too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Okay, now, yeah, you can now go shower, hopefully. You'll not miss any yaoi, or that'll be the trigger for yaoi. We'll have to see. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So, even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's our only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously, that's better for them. Sigma Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do the invaders have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly Eito cried out as if he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi? Yeah. Nozomi. Hey Queen, how you doing? Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
Oh, she's talking to me. She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, but it won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not going to change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
Leave her alone! I see. That's your choice? And that's fine.
You agreed with our decision?
Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself is just marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered and suddenly out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared back at her as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Everything's fine, totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway.
Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. The looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision, so what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. But then I left the cafeteria, alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something, even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached an answer, Nozomi included. but I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Instead of finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Hi, Takumi. How's it going? Is it Ghost Boy? I woke up and found something strange present. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Oh, we can sense little Ghost Boy now. Hi!
You again.
Hello!
I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
We can't hear him again. Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do,
Do you think
after
he
I've
shows
left
up
this place
here,
tomorrow?
like, to protect Takumi? Like, specifically in his room to protect him?
Are you gonna stay here?
He looks sad!
Hmm.
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. I need to know more about Little Ghost Boy so bad. And stop calling him Little Ghost Boy, because again, it makes him sound like a child when he is definitely not.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th, but don't lose focus just. But no matter now then.
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, swords are practically mocking us. So today it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? Instead it would come alone, but... The alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder,
Blah, 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 blah. I think it's gonna keep its promise, right? If not, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room now. Hey gang, Nozomi's still in there. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Whatever, it's alone, like I promised. If he's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay.
Does anyone see it yet?
No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. It just said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. Hi. Ito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? How about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's gonna stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope. She has last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? All on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera and the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
At such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh?
So you didn't bring any backup. It certainly did come by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? Hey, go and speak with it. You handle interpreting.
Hey! Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Thanks, gang. I'm skipping ahead. Even after seeing that it sent us to spend the school year, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a friendly, natural way, staring us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. And then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Oh my god, you're tall.
Blah blah blah.
With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us.
Hey, what did it say?
Ema, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? Blah blah blah. I suppose I need to get your trust to start. The Supreme Commander brought its head to its mask. Okay, Queen, who also has homophobia in her eyes, revealed what was underneath. This is true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. I think I saw her on Twitter. She is kind of pretty.
Oh, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her.
What? Money has nothing to do with it. Why? Why does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Hey, Queen, how you doing? To us warriors, removing our masks, showing our real faces will display the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender. So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly.
Reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? That's what that meant.
Hi, pretty girl. Well, what is your choice? For that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the fence here, they really won't attack us, right? And Ema clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander. A serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God.
The teachings of God?
Blah blah blah. Does she have the same eyes as little ghost boy? I don't remember, actually. I don't think the other commander, prisoner, I don't think she had the same eyes.
Yeah!
But for us, God is absolute. Obeying God's teaching will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one thing that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. There were masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured.
Someone like that to show their face to us, it must really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invader's reference to God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Anima or Cryptoglobin was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered taboo of the highest order. Just as a certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Oh my god, she's so big and tall. Hi, girl. Oh my god, hi. Ema said the same thing about absorbing Cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I'll keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. What is that? The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. Very next moment. What the? The same something flew in the air with a roar descending before us. Egg.
Damn, dude!
Egg.
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase, ne du kuvase, fogo barabis, we do ne do.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu marapiduk.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So take this, we really will be able to go back home?
You won't have to die. And then, give me what's inside the defense room. Thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as to admit, you're right, we were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never give a shit about any of us.
Blah 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 blah.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you like that weapon, if you let go of that weapon, the space opening up a resistance, all of us will survive, and win this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution.
Final peaceful solution?
Everything Kimberly saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Takumi is thinking. Do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? Invader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help kill the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe I'm mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get struck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She probably was trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least.
She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god.
What I miss? Not any yaoi. You're safe for now. Ghost Boy showed up again, tried to say something. We still couldn't hear him, then he just disappeared. And now we're talking with that commander for an agreement, and she's kind of a baddie. And they're like freaking out because they're like she wants to end the war to protect the Earth, and they're like, protect? Didn't you guys want to like destroy the Earth? What's going on? Yeah, Ghost Boy is still trying to kiss. Wanted to give us a goodbye kiss.
He revealed the true face too. It seems like they never disobeyed their god.
So now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was at the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case.
If I knew we could understand each other, if we just talked, everyone just wants peace.
Yeah, so I brought that up earlier. I'm like, this is a war. Both sides are gonna think they're in the right, when we don't know, we all probably have the same goal of protecting the Earth. But like, I don't know, man. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's build this popsicle stand already. So done with this. I got dragged here against my will, forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. Get a notebook, I swear to God. Wait, is this really okay? Can we give up on Earth? I mean, Ima can translate now, because when he was absorbed into the other guy, he kind of absorbed their language, so we have a translator. But not with Ghost Boy, though. We still can't hear Ghost Boy.
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are really what matters here.
I know I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something.
I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Tell her we decided. Tell her we're gonna take her off. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. I'll give her the planet, just so as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Oh, here she is. Yeah, but who wants Ima? You're charades, you have the tools. Do they even know what charades are? Yeah, like, hey, queen. Ima immediately communicated to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind stride. Great, then we have a deal. You made the right choice. Right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know. It's out of my hands now. At the very least. I need to find a way to bring Zomi with us. Yeah, she also got homophobia in her eyes. Yeah, Nozomi she's decided to stay behind. That was her choice. Blah, 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 blah. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, if we watch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings?
Kodaka is so making fun of himself.
Who cares if it's ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live. I will entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. I'm gonna sleep at once.
Oh.
I don't trust this, actually, at all. I don't have any more business here.
This is our school days here are over.
But this makes me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame.
We get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. Sure, we'll all be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Takumi is questioning all of this right now. Well then, I'll board the rocket.
It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. I'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you gonna walk there, Popper?
This is so High School Musical. Well, different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket. Rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. He looks so fruity here. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Steward in this, to the spot. I call it to my friends. Wait. I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Oh shit.
Huh?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its
own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type
they
of
got
specter?
put in a death rocket.
Everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
Oh god.
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh. Chat, mods. Took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons. So we're not used to developing them.
Ima, are you okay?
Get us out of this thing, damn it. Oh god. I should show my gratitude to your gullibility. Never imagined you go down. I'm going there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I've never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. The superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. Girl, I'll die for you anytime. I mean, what? What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in his grasp, translated for her. Blah, 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 red text, blah, 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 blah. That's right, for us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a being who will eventually become the new God. Oh God, girl. Curse of Ra. Huh? New God and the rest will blindly worship is just worn out old illusion. I am superior. I'll become the new God and bring an end to the outdated illusion. The overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands. Everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self lives in the godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Oh god. Oh gee, he's about to be popped like a balloon. Oh Jesus. And he can't come back. Okay, he's gone for good, actually. Well, rest in peace. Hi, Nozomi. Hi, girl. We're kinda fucked. How evil of you to deceive everyone! I won't let you get away with this! I'm done letting you have your way with us! And now we can't understand her anymore. Let them go! Nozomi! It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can! Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her.
That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms.
That doesn't matter! I won't back down! If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys! I like that I just said okay, Dimple. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust it. Okay, girl, it's just us. We're fighting against God herself.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Never back down, never what? Never give up! Never back down, never what? Never give up!
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank God I'm on easy mode.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Any one ally dies in battle. Only one wave.
Here we go!
Can I hit this?
Take this!
Leave it to me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's do
oh
this!
God. Oh god, oh god, oh
Locked
god,
and
oh god,
loaded.
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, fall back, girl. Fuck! No time for that glib bot!
I've got this! Let's do this! This should do it. My turn! Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that!
I'm trying to break this.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Gang! Gang! I already knew what my goal was. Don't you worry.
I've got this.
How much damage? This does more damage.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
It's really funny they look they look all
Now
bloody
the
and
real
damaged.
battle
I
begins.
actually really didn't
We
do
just
that
have to
much.
work together and...
Oh
Nozomi!
my god! Oh, she got donutted. Oh, she got donutted. Oh, god. Oh, god. She can't come back.
No! No! No!
God damn, that fucking voice actor had bills to pay. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred in my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi!
I went over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi! Wake up!
Taku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Girl, I don't know if that can happen.
Will you? I can't use
Squid
Cerebipomatic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me, but I feel strange being touched by you like this.
Okay.
I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Girl, you better not die before you give us the lore drop.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Okay.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Okay. Oh, she's
Hey.
dead. No!
Nozomi!
Girl, the narrative! So she's still probably different from Karuha. I just don't know how. Because Taki from back then wouldn't... It doesn't make sense if she was the Karuha we knew the whole time. So it's like... Yeah, we still don't know shit.
No. No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
Are they gonna try to say that, like... Karuha... The Karuha he knew was different than... The girl who got the memory of the scar? Like, I don't mean this in a weird way. Karuha, we gotta see your abdomen, girl. We gotta know if you're the same one.
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karuha is Karuha. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuha?
What she said about meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
You're Karuha.
But she'd forgotten that fact she had forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. Just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karuha Kashimiya too. I'm still confused. I'm still really confused here. There's probably gonna be a route ending somewhere explaining this. But I'm so confused. 2 birds, 1 stone? No! Evil. One was my comrade, and the other is someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
Boyfriend, this is not the time. I'm so sorry. But Nozomi is gone. Come on, there's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings.
Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down.
we can't use Revive Medic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead?
What a tragedy. God fucking damn it!
Everyone does eventually, but this is kind of sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karu and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right.
Forget Ima, just Nozomi.
Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
Music sounds like a news intro. It kinda does, actually.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Great attitudes we got here, guys.
Unscrupulous inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Nausicaa slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! Yeah. We're going to win this fight!
Avengers assemble!
Defensive battle! Initiate!
It's a lock the fuck in! Alright, gang. How many waves is this gonna be? Yes, this is assumedly the final battle, unless they're like, they have like a surprise big final boss battle on like day 100 or something.
Help me!
Huh?
No!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight!
Huh?
Not like this!
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Navi!
There's something going, there's something fucked up going on over here.
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
It's not gonna be that, like, invaders are transformed humans, are they?
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Maybe all enemies except the boss. Oh god, now I hear all the screaming in my ear.
My turn!
Oh god, dude.
Yeah! Ready when you are. There! All right.
I'll show you what's
this
up.
Is horrid. This
Let
is horrid. Oh god.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I think the musical voice is all yes.
I'll put an end to this.
Where's my daughter? I don't want to.
You had this coming.
This is like torture.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Jesus. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, there goes my turret immediately.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
God.
All well and good. I'll go, if you can. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let us begin. Nen! I've got you! Two-arm! Banzai!
That guy.
My apologies.
I'm good to
God,
go.
it's so loud.
Make way! I'll hurt you!
Giving all the zombie tropes when they're still semi-conscious plus infection. Yeah, dude, it is.
Leave it to me!
So evil.
Try and dodge this.
That trope always hurts me. I'm pretty sure that's
Rev it
Isn't
up!
The Last of Us like that?
Let's freak setting it up! Rev it up!
Where they're like
Knocked it up.
fully
Let's
conscious.
freaking go!
Like while the fungus infects them. Wah, wah, wah. I wanna hear it.
Let's do this! Yeah! My turn! Got it!
Locked and loaded! Let's roll!
Let me out!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes! Just watch me.
Can I reach from here? No, I can't. Oh well.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Slightly, yeah. During the first stage. I know the other stages they kind of get like completely taken over.
Dirty cheat!
My best won't be much, but still.
There we go.
I'll give it a shot.
The allergies.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
The TV series, how most views in the first episode of the TV series, yeah. It's been a while since I've even seen the TV series. I can't reach over there. Can I reach from here? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the TV series. I mainly know the games too. I actually don't even know how season 2 is looking in the TV series because I only know season 2 via the game right now. But I've heard some like mixed opinions about it.
I can't wait. Let's get to the kit. Does this do it for you? You make a
I'll take
lovely
care of
corpse.
You're in the way!
I can use some ults, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. Where it's like, I think it's. I've heard okay things from people who don't know the games, but for people who do know the games, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people saying it's not good.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll!
Fuck this guy up, girl.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Get this big
what?
guy.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Ready when you are. My turn. Oh, let's do this.
Kill you.
Ready when you are.
Kill you.
Let's do this.
Kill you. making it get in the franchise. Kind of odd politics. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Ow! I think it's fair and like fine to still like the games and all that, but yeah, it's undeniable that he's not necessarily the best guy ever.
Let me handle it.
Oh my god, my fucking ears, my ears.
Mow 'em down.
Shit, I missed. Oh, I hit it
Just
wrong.
watch me.
God damn it, I'm a dead miss. Wasted moves.
Hauling ass!
Get these guys. You get over there.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
All these guys.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead
Leave it
tired.
to me.
Okay, got these guys. Oh god.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do I have anything
Here
left
we
under
go.
this guy? No, okay, we're good. Oh.
The only one left is her.
Oh god. Gotta kill practically God. Oh boy. Whatever you say, Queen. We got this, we got this.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna keep fucking it up with Takumi, Loki. That's always my goal. Actually, I can't do that all that much. She will kill him.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Look it up, King.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow 'em down.
Let's let him loose. Just give it to him. Let's bang, bang, bang. Just
mow 'em down.
Yeah, crept and
Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. There's a handful of UFO guys. How much damage do these guys do? Oh my god, oh my god. That's so fast. Oh my god, it's going by so fast. Oh my god. Is she about to do a big attack? That's hitting literally everywhere, so I can't avoid it. Okay, not my problem.
Ready when you are. I've got this. My
Screw me.
turn.
Just keep fucking hitting.
Let's go.
Just keep hitting.
There. Good to go. Yeah. My turn. Take that.
What are the Flatwoods monsters?
Good to go. Take that.
Well, what can I do here? Oh, it's only 2 damage to each person. Okay. Not as bad as I expected, honestly. I was expecting like a full wipe like it did first time.
Don't screw me. Not half bad.
That did a lot of damage. Thank God I'm on easy mode. Yeah, this would be so scary if I wasn't on easy mode. It'd be so scary.
Here we
That's
go.
why I just like saying, fuck it, we ball otherwise.
I've got this. That's it.
Choo-choo bomb!
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think I can get away with one more of these. And then
My turn.
one of these.
Gotcha.
From the students, like, I think the dress like supposed to be Flatwoods inspired since she's an alien. Well, that's what I think. I don't know what the Flatwoods monster is, at least at the top of my head.
Just watch me.
Mow 'em down.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Ooh, kill him.
Just
Ooh,
watch.
kill him.
Let's freaking go!
Fuck it,
I'll
hell
hit you
yeah.
with all I
Hit
got.
him, man.
How's that?
Okay, now I can't use this too anymore. We're close. We're close. Just again, I keep saying
better get
fucking
moving.
ball.
You're in the way! I
Did
guess
that
it's
guy
my
just,
turn.
I didn't read about it. Did they just bleed?
All well and good.
Interesting.
Onwards.
Oh, okay.
Can't give up.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm so drained.
I love being on easy mode because this would be, again, I'm just, watching this, I'm like, wow, this would be like so scary on normal mode. Just reading the alien, probably it was a barn owl or something. Google eyes, spade-shaped head, long fingers. Okay, wait, I can just look this up real quick. Flatwoods monster. Oh, yeah, no, I've never heard of this before. Interesting, yeah, it was probably an owl. Just based on the illustrations and everything when you Google it. Alright, where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Takumi,
Good to
the
go.
new gang.
My turn. Say when.
You know what to do, gang.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've never heard of your queen. Oh, Takumi, I'm nervous. It can't be this easy. Oh damn, he's going crazy.
Amazing.
Oh, Takumi, man, I'm nervous. The invaders do have names. Well, I'm out of battle now, but they do have names you go to attack them, I believe. Taki really just killed a god! Literally. Takumi, what's wrong? Honey, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Yeah, I think not only that, absorbed gods, hemoanima. So, is her power that incredible? Hey, queen. Oh no, we haven't finished her off yet, so we haven't absorbed it yet, but... Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother! Uh-oh.
You
Oh!
are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Oh, she knows. In this case, it would be Japanese. She knows Japanese. Huh? Takumi, what is it? Oh, no, I think we just are able to understand her now. Did you just hear that? She talked. Oh, yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Oh, somehow now we're able to understand them. It must have happened when... I don't... What happened to us? We, like, absorbed something? Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin?
I don't care about any of this. Let me just kill her already. Let me avenge Ima.
Wait, let me hear what she has to say. So much I want to ask her about. I bet Kako was trembling with anger and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? They have the same power we do. You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. You really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't even know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war gonna carry on from here? Pure-side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Farewell and attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march in this place and struggle with the death. What? Not true warriors? Nor what we have left. They're more cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. Don't allow yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? We'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Oh, no, she's not continuing it. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. Just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
Oh, it was just then. Oh, she did. Oh, she did. Oh, God.
Up!
I'll worship you, give me a chance. Oh, Kako, you look scary here.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. Girl. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Oh, Kako, girl. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, I started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted, it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yay! We defeated the Supreme Commander! Yay! Only got 45, almost 4,600 BP from that. How the fuck did they manage to carve things in there?
Yay! We did it!
Thanks, girl.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the gift of
Oh,
magic.
that's how they made them.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karu all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, but also my dear friend Karuwa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
So sick with regret. My fault. It's obvious I agreed to the enemy's proposal.
It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too.
No, this is all on me. I'm so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I let us right into the enemy's trap. When somebody tried to stop us, didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then.
That's right, only 5 days rest to live. I wonder what it feels like to die.
Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema. These all attacks coming first, right? Our final battle.
We still have to fight.
Supreme Commander made it sound like we're going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? Doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? We're doomed to die. It's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste our lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is we have to die for? I want to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
Still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons?
Break it down? Can we do that?
How did we get close enough to try without the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long.
I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. Coming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die.
And bring it down!
Right? Nothing wrong with knowing we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. We'll work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do want to know at least what's in the defense room. Carl and the rest have risked their lives for it after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to know, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. I don't trust this, actually. We're into the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Hey gang! Looking at it again, it's a normally solid-looking door. Not to mention, the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Oh god. It's a Krabby Patty recipe! Can we really break down the door this strong?
Some undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
It's all attack at once with the class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something.
Even if we can, should we really be doing this?
You're stricken out now, after everything we've gone through. We gotta do this.
Ema would do it.
Destroying the door we've been checking all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? Don't need to tell me. Let's do this.
It's time. On your guard, door.
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room door and simultaneously ready our class weapons, but before we could attack... Hi, King! Oh my god, hi! Suddenly, he appeared before us.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Oh wait, this is the first time anybody else has seen him. Besides Tsubasa, she had seen him.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The
Hey, baby
person made of
girl.
undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not
Oh my god,
an
we can
invader.
hear him!
Huh?
Hi, baby girl! It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Wait, oh my god, what if... Is it him we were protecting in the defense room? Oh my god, hi! I hate that he falls under anime syndrome of you can see his eye over the top of his hair. Oh wait, I never decided what I would ever voice him, but apparently I have to decide now. I don't know. Normal voice for now. I'm too lazy. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand Invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created by cryptoglobin. Avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wait, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though.
So, what is he?
Oh, right, we still got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body's an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body's inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Is there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not nor a human though, because of some random mutation. I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? I was made to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? You come here often? Swarm 2. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon the avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What I am really, I wonder. At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? He's not here anymore. You all came here for answers, right? Give us the lore! Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill up the invaders with your power? Are you gonna burn them with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. You weren't told anything? We were the one else to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. This isn't just like Promare. Oh my god. It's just as gay as Promare too. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate the power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything that he'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicion about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in.
So we're really gonna be killed on day 100? Burned up by the Undying Flames, along with the invaders. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die together. So we're just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included.
Ah.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So let's talk about going on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. What? That was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start.
I'll never get to see Leo again.
The Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, not set them off?
Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are gonna kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped toward and inserted themselves between us. Jealous boyfriend. It's never fuck her up. Oh, he's getting ready. Don't you worry. May I have a moment? I just spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. Can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? So, I'd like you to hear me out. Can you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the vet's room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was gonna suggest that myself. I thought it'd be more convincing to try and explain how it works. Explain it with the words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in the Undying Flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking to the door and went straight through. As he did, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. Kinda gay, Ato. Oh! Yeah, I guess that works. In the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clear away. Y'all be careful of the fucking magma that's like flowing down from that as you go through. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like I can go in easily now.
Well, are we gonna... Oh, this hole was made for us.
Takumi, let's go check it out. It's like grabbing my fucking hand and dragging me along. I'm losing my words. Thank you for the bussy. Right. Yeah! Okay, here goes. I gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous.
Same here. What could be around this door?
Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. Oh my god! This was hard to describe in words. The school I'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn it, it's huge. Some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those some missiles over there? Undying flame missiles, goddamn.
Remember the device in the center? Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. They're gonna fire all these missiles on day 100. I love that.
These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all more believable after seeing them ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. Oh my god. Pearl's being harvested. I've been in this whole time, well, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine. It's at the Last Defense Academy. Yeah! What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? That fucking glowing circle that's like just sitting there menacingly? What? You mean inside that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here, immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom, no more than an object. Maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? Can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to you all. The people fighting alongside me. My voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. Free my boy, free this princess! He ain't do nothing wrong. It's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward. Never back. Is her really in there? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes, like for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Oh god. Determined, I began making my way toward the device. Hey King! At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went to the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. What the?
What the?
That's what I said! What? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was the last thing I'd been expecting. It's a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! It's time! Oh god, it's time!
Eito?
Oh god.
Stop it!
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply.
Oh god.
Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible!
Hey, baby
Such
girl!
incredible power!
Hey!
It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Oh Lord have mercy. Good one, deal for our boy Eito! Okay, what? Oh, we just got our little ultimate and fucked up boyfriend!
What?
Eito, what are you doing? Aw, what am I doing? Oh, he's scary! That's scary! Oh, that's so scary! Griptaki, True Love's kiss him out of this! Can't you see? I took his power. Same cryptic glove that Spring Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing there, but... Oh, he's scary now! Like, I knew it was coming, but he's scary! Oh, you're a little freak! It's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shut it all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. Strange voice from before never answered. Oh god. Toral's hair! Hey, so I got excited, it killed me. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You?
Huh?
What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Eito's getting into the darkness! Does this mean the true identity the traitor is? Huh? Traitor? Or that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Oh, that little wink he just did. Alas, it seemed you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you.
What is the meaning of this? It's him! He did all of it all! He were killing the prisoner, he killed them!
Sir Eito! Oh, he's scary! That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko.
I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
So to see for the yelling, that's I don't know. That's why the Yaoi ending kind of scares me now. Cause also knowing that it's in the Cult of Takumi, which is apparently kind of, again, infamous and scary from what I've heard. I don't know. That's all I know. He seriously has to say he's the fucking Grim Reaper. And his skills were judge, jury, and executioner. Oh god. See, the thing is, I can't even be surprised, again, because I knew this was coming. Like, that's the spoiler I've heard, which is that Eito was evil and fucked up. And so it's like, I knew this was coming, but I'm still like, ugh. It's hot as hell in this hot as weapon room we're in.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true. Is it Eito? I saw one tweet, though, that was like, is that the Grim Reaper? I did see, like, one tweet once that was like, I forgot their ship name, but Eito and Takumi are pretty much what Persona fans want Shuake to be. And now I'm like, all I know is that we're in for everything about it is tasty toxic yaoi. So just two men who want to kill each other. Is that true? Is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How do you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. And I acted like I was ready to fight. I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while, got him to let out his guard. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima. And I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
And because I was, presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your bodily secret made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Don't tell me. Revival-matic. Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Here I had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I destroyed the evidence, but dismembered Sire into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sire?
I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiriko? We all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiriko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. Could never win in on a fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Jesus!
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too.
That evening, Hiriko had promised to reveal something to us the next day. Oh. It's a relief, and then I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Eito took advantage of that opening and a relaxed move and gave him. After I killed her and trained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi.
What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Never see it coming. Bow, bow. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
It's the Among Us method.
Here, come over here!
You kill someone, then report the body. Tato, did he find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. It's the real me. It's so I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Oh, lying to us?
Yeah!
We're always thinking you're friends and worrying about everyone. Oh, that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. Oh, doomed Yowie. That's right. It was a lie. I'm sorry about that.
That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders?
I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Yeah, this is what I was spoiled about, that he fucking hates everybody.
Huh?
I've always loathed humans.
Hate.
Calm down, girl.
Hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound of their voices produces utterly disturbing. They come closer, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Oh, okay, so he's fucked up.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
I'm looking at the shitpost. I like that shitpost, thank you.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there.
Oh, fucked up little guy.
Especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting,
9/11.
belittling, cursing. Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. A disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. He's speaking facts, TBH! I mean, yeah, is he wrong? Not really. Is he taking it a little far? Maybe, but is he wrong?
What's the point of all this rambling?
to find out just about how repulsive humanity really is. I had a realization. It wasn't insane. It's the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes. I can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
Oh, you think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No, you just notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I had to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. Oh, he's a little fucked up, ain't he? He's a little fucked up in the brain. What is it you have? What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. He's chosen to do that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all this vile species. I have these eyes.
Are you serious, dude?
Oh. Of course I'm serious. Getting back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I think I even saw like a tweet like earlier this morning. Again, this is after I fully accepted I'm completely spoiled on things Eito, where it was just like Kodaka created a character that is evil and wants to kill all of humanity, but yet people still get angry at characters when they're mean to him. Well, we are so back, and Komaeda is back. We're to die, Ruthless. Fuck, kill them all in 1989. Yeah. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. Studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. Then I was brought here. First I felt like I shouldn't be here, then all clicked into place. After all, transpiring here isn't a battle of fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. Humanity's fate will be decided here. I can take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I got my chance. Righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all them too?
Well, there's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. Couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures.
You killed them? Your own family?
This guy's freaking crazy.
Doc, you can save this kid a room. Oh, we can show him how beautiful humanity can be. Oh, come here, baby girl. You knew this kind of guy Who knew this kind of guy Eito really was? I thought he misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. So you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I want is for you all to die. I've been wishing that this whole time. Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna kill you all right away. If we were just in charge, I'm gonna just send reinforcements. And then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure your plans went to waste.
You're saying deliberately misleading us this whole time?
Yes, indeed. Oh, for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad. I
can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone.
Oh
I
god,
guess we're
oh
doing
god,
this.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
It's over!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If I have to do this, oh, you know I'm letting Takumi get the last hit.
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room, and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together.
This is the vibe I'm going for, y'all. Toxic Yaoi.
I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together.
Monologue.
I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
Of course.
I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life.
Oh, Yaoi! Yaoi!
I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death.
Oh, toxic Yaoi!
Solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy.
Power.
Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing.
True nemesis.
You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend.
Well, he healed himself.
Time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way.
God.
That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? Let's do this.
Oh yeah, we had to just let him monologue. Oh, gay people, God. Okay, I did get spoiled on the fact that, like, he was the one that knocked out Takumi. Which, like, at some point you just kind of have to once you know everything is Eito being an evil little bitch, you kind of, like, piece things together. But it was just because someone screenshotted Eito's reaction to when Takumi showed up again, being like, oh, you know that he was, like, punching his pillow when he got back to his room. It was really funny. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi. Calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. It suits an ugly person like you. Enough. Just answer the question. Sorry, as usual. I'm terrible at reading the room. It was a proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have asked for. She said she'd send us an artificial satellite that made it be able to botch this whole project. And at the same time, abuse of my powered up human animal to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. If you ever get away with that, we'd have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was get you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it back to the satellite? It's too bad. The Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. I did already have a feeling that it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer?
I just realized Kodaka really does love feeding us toxic yaoi. There was Makoto and Byakuya and Danganronpa 1, which is like, it's like, Like, they're kind of rivals, if anything. So it's like, Byakuya's a bitch, but like, I don't even really ship them that much. But if you ship them, then like, good for y'all. But then he did give us Komaeda and Hajime, which, made mentally ill people go crazy, including myself, and including Clover. And then I never shipped them, but then there was also Sayoma from Danganronpa V3, which people loved. But I was more of a Shuichi and Kaito fan. And Shuichi and Kaide, I shipped him with multiple people. Saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't even need any convincing back that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I thought it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? You really think, Takumi? Did you cat check? Is so fucking ominous. Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. Oh yeah, there's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not convenient, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out. Oh my god. So maybe keep it from others. At least we can still do 100. It's fine. That's what you wanted me in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
Oh, you little freak.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty.
His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I had a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simple didn't spot into it.
That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do.
I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time, despite being so ugly. She clearly had an influence over all of you. When I left unchecked, if left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Serious, I wish you stopped the disgusting misunderstandings. I really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you. Oh, toxic yaoi, hi! But I actually liked you. Is that an idea you brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Not just you. All of humanity needs to be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Isn't it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live?
Rolling up and smoking it in the fattest blunt.
Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours.
Injecting it straight into my fucking veins. I've saved some fan art from Twitter. Even like before all of this, I was like, I'm living life on the edge. I'm gonna save all this. And there's some tasty Takumi and Eito fan art.
We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single I'd say masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring you everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
I like silly little evil Eito, because I like that he's a little freak.
Perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Herobrine! Oh my god, hi!
My brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Oh. Oh my god, the music!
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Oh, I am loving this!
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
Oh, I'm having the time of my fucking life right now, Eito. I'm gonna give you a big kiss,
The
dude.
hideousness of
Let's go,
humanity
Takumi.
makes me
Go
sick.
to your boyfriend. That's
You're
a little bit
filth,
fucked
too.
up.
It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Let us be. Hiya! My
I'm moving you up,
apologies.
man. You have to get the final blow, guaranteed.
Take that!
Anything for the Yowie.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh, he's moving.
If
Oh,
anything,
I didn't know he was gonna
the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
He can get as much damage as he needs again. As long as Takumi gets the final hit. That's all that matters to me.
Prepped and ready. Don't expect much from me. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to.
My
Oh
turn!
my god, I love this music. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy.
go.
That's it! Die!
Oh my
Rev it
god.
Be gone! After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any
God, I
human
need the
survivors
soundtrack.
there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Ow.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Dude, My Chemical Romance right now. My God. No, this is
Onward.
so good.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it, setting it up. Let's freaking. Oh yeah! Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
I'll try not to drag you down, and this is all I can manage.
My allergies.
Make way! Unsightly beast!
I can't wait. Experiment time.
It's over! Not half bad.
I have to keep it together. Guess I'm screwed!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance.
Ow.
And die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Ready when you are.
Go on, King. We gotta kill your evil and fucked up boyfriend.
Here we go. My turn.
Hold on.
Good
I need
to go.
move where you're standing.
This should do it. Let's do this. That's it.
No, I need to move where you're standing. Move.
I'm gonna lose
Ready
my
when
bar.
you
Hold
are.
on.
Time to use it. I've got this.
Go here. Thank you.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
You're the one person who's not allowed
Say
to die.
when. Let's do this. Here we go. Harder.
I'm good to go.
2 arms! Hiya!
Be gone!
Okay, I think I have everyone out of those flames there. Oh my goodness.
Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for this. Sorry, you
Oh,
have
an
to
ass.
clean up my mess.
Oh, they have like poison or something.
Can't be over for me already.
I'll cut you down.
Oh my god. Keep it on easy mode. This is so hard.
I've got this. Here we go.
Die!
God, he keeps getting stronger.
Let us begin. I've got. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Okay, I can hit him from here.
2 arms. Onward. This should hinder them. Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Oh my
2
god.
arms. Flash. Onward. Hiya.
Oh, she's in the fire. I didn't even notice that.
I'll cut you down!
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Come on, Queen, you're helping out here.
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Flash. Onward.
Just get him down low. Just don't kill him. That's Takumi's job.
Let us begin. Flash!
Oh, he's running.
Be gone! I feel so weak.
Kumi.
Good to go.
We got this, man.
Here we go.
Take that! It can't be!
Oh, Jesus. I lost. Me. But how? With so much crypto globin, I could still come up short. This is wrong. It's all wrong. Someone as righteous as me lose what gives deranged demons the right to live in my place.
Not that this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive.
You must have been up, asshole.
He broke the device too, and the guy with the Undying Flames is gone.
Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school is all going to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, let me put it that way. I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. It's all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel.
But what's with that baby? What was it doing there?
We just don't know. And I guess we never will.
But it...
Oh, that's wrong voice. But the mission failed. That means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. I don't know what I just actually read. What did I just read? Until it finishes off the planet. Okay, I did read it right. I just didn't process it. And but no way to get the artificial satellite. We're stuck waiting here for the end. Wouldn't the people from that satellite send someone to get us?
They're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after it causes their mission to fail. So they'd live here alone on a dying world until the world death finally destroys everything.
What? There's no way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed.
Something sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled the artificial satellite. And I'm happy everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Ended up being worthless? I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. Even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and grief of what we'd lost, we gave everything we had. Now we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I can keep this secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's crypto globin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's crypto globin. What? She didn't have the strength the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all their battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. Until I found out the truth behind this war. The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
That's alright. Enlighten me. The world death decimated human population. The remainder of humanity was forced to live underground shelters like the residential complex. Because the world death planet itself wasn't going to hold much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. As long as these things are around, the planet won't last long. That's what this mission was launched.
And the people in charge of Baby with special cryptoglobin to build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once.
The baby would need 100 days to restore up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
The survivors of humanity would get caught in a collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated into an artificial satellite up in the sky.
Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The wickedness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Just this real truth. What do you think what do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
You would have loved Junko Enoshima. Just an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
Reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitor's asshole gotta come in. You guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. God! 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 Let him take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. Suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
God!
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
All systems shutting down.
God. Why can't they ever be normal? Oh, gay people can't ever be normal. Oh, God, man. Oh. They got that weird sort of gayness where they hate each other so much that it just loops back around to love, dude. I'm gonna... Oh, toxic yaoi galore, dude. God. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died.
Huh.
No good, nothing's working anyway. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Russian nomadic aren't power gone. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Oh.
Once Eito off, the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
What are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere, with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone take the peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight.
God, when I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The well of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. But the only thing there now was the endless city ruins.
The well of fire is gone too.
I guess this is what it's always looked like out there. But it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? We just I'd seen through the act that traitor's true nature sooner.
We could have done that. Nobody ever imagined there was someone sabotaging us from behind the scenes. But the invaders all attack. Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our mission already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has a reason to attack this place as stiffly as they did before.
Except and come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. That was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Ozuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Eito.
So, what do we do now? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either.
Are we gonna stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's no one else for the roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
I've played this game so far, I wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
I have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. A total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness. Helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karawa and Nozomi. Being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Or anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered lucidly and let my body sink into the bed, and kept sinking deeper and deeper. Well, we're sure getting to day 100. It was even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. Oh, are they getting the rejection symptoms? Oh god. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being able to undo anything for the baby in the defense room. Punished for being able to trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time had passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? His cramps! Well, he did just absorb the power of Flame Boy. That might be affecting him. I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Bro, you might actually be on fire. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, a little fucked up. Merely my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was in the middle of undying flames. They were emanating from inside me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. Flames filled my vision and pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to rise in front of me, before forming into another shape. Ghost Boy! Ghost Boy is still alive! Just like that, the boy made of the undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive?
We can hear him now. I was gonna be like, oh, can we still not hear him?
Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
We need a rebound, man. Come here.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness, remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo? Ko?
I don't understand it myself. The power of Cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
Hi, King. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing but your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. All too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. Ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please. Even if you can tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. Has he been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of the body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sierra was the only person that ever spoke to. He looked after me since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Lust Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Kiss! Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never considered that what it was that I possibly wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. And Siri's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes. You mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious about what was happening with all of you. I decided to check on things from this form again, all the while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. The meat cute! As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. That people are constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as it may be, the sight of you all working together so hard, stay alive was so beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
In the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed on the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me, too. So you have regrets. You bet I do. I'm full of regrets. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I just had done better, maybe I could have saved Zomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't just get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Is he the lore reason why we get to do a billion different endings? You want to redo the past?
Ah.
Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. It's the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? I was killed by Ato. All of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate that power that was already inside him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved its to its highest level. I actually forgot that that was like a lore thing that we have because I never used it. I forgot we technically had that. Our ability to rewind time, just like a little bit. So we have a lore reason for going back. If you use that power, you will be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. To the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you'd have the power to do so. I can feel it from inside you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things. What do you mean? Flow of time is by nature one of the most absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own needs is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. It'll also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end up worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost... we could turn back time, not the fucking 21 pilots. And then, yeah, you want to try that power. You should try to do the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
Oh, time for the real 100 line, baby!
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
If I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. And it happens to you now. I believe I will simply vanish. This music. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought by my cryptoglobin. So I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I was literally thinking, yeah, goodbye kiss! I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Oh, baby girl. Leave those words behind, like flames slowly converging. The ghost boy vanished. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past? I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected, or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I should go check on them. Okay, I know it's a really, really, really long stream. I need to pee real quick. I'm getting to day 100. I am so determined. So determined. BRB. Okay. Let's go. Everyone's just random. I have to talk to everybody. I mean, it's probably... I had to talk to everybody just purely because it's like a last hurrah. We're truly gonna run away with the Earth? Did you ever see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights again. The invaders the second time around. Even if we win, we still die, correct? Maybe it's better this way?
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Everyone's doing well.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could do it with 100 days, would you do it all over again?
What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and I'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osazuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Alright, alright. What happened was, we managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never gonna see my family again? I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hypothetically speaking, if I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Hey man. In a sense, it's a happy ending because we've managed to live. On the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What ending is this, ultimately? Hypothetically speaking. Seriously? What an adorable question.
Oh.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Oh, is he sitting at the cage where the prisoner was? Yeah.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen.
Hypothetically speaking.
I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
I like it. Hey, we got nothing left to do, you Gomu. We got 1 day left. What do you say, man? Tomorrow's day 100. We're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. This time I'd beat the supreme dickhead in Ato into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
So many little guys.
Isn't anyone gonna come for the artificial satellite and save us? And they're just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too.
Hey, by the way. Huh? I would have bet again. Whoever wants to do that. But if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sirai and got him to let us live. There's no sense to think about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
It's not possible to do it at all anyways. But no, time travel isn't real. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, by the way, girl. Huh? If I could redo it? I would do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice is to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
So the machines have stopped functioning. I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other, and I'll out brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, hypothetical.
Nah, it's like too much effort. I don't really want to happen anyway.
Something's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
I don't know, I even asked her. Because I talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thought as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This is supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me come again. What did I read? Me once again. To go back to Karwa, but... Dude, that song kind of makes me cry because it's about a cat. I'm pretty sure that's what the person who made it say. And then I just think about Lavana and that makes me really sad. My Karwa is dead. For some reason, she showed up in Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, about not seeing Ato's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also the frustration. There's so much that I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki. From back then. Right?
Why did Karuha show up here as Nozomi Kurifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Ato's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to the world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day all humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now...
Ah!
Someone's here. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something's crazy has happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. Hey, gang! Huh? There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come on back in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. That's how you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. Took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching.
Is about an all-out attack not happening anymore?
From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from the minions. I left the big boss, and after the big boss is dead.
Then why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source?
So just automatically went live? Why now?
By the way, has anyone seen Lady Krara? I wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave. I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Okay, Yuri.
Huh?
Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Okay. Oh, what the?
I think I know what this is. Listen, this is the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff.
Okay, that's what I was like, I paused to listen for, but I couldn't tell. I was like, is this graduation music?
I never went to graduation though, but my teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited.
But where the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takimaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What is exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sound around us. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear something.
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go to the schoolyard. What do we do?
Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I don't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
Hi, Karara. Wilder, we are starting to run to the schoolyard.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
Alright, but hurry. Got like 10 minutes, I think is what 600 seconds is. Is it? Hold on. Math. Change seconds to minutes. Wait, no, that's not right. What's the math there? Wait, no, I was right. Okay. My brain was messing them up. I have an itch on my leg.
Huh.
Here we're on the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it.
Is there something here?
Huh. The announcement said something about an attack mode, but I don't... Oh,
everyone! There! Look over there! Spasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. So those are definitely the missiles that were meant to launch. There's several huge missile turrets just sitting out on the roof.
Wow! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? And we're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out the invaders on Earth, huh? He looks so sinister.
But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right?
In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch it. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Girl, what the hell's Karara?
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of here?
the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can go to the artificial satellite?
Huh? And we're actually gonna go home from the very start.
They had to wait for us to get out. We're going to be abandoned.
What is this? What is happening?
Lady Karara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. It looked like we were using the artificial satellite.
So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get a happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we know this is coming, we never agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe the mission wouldn't have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending after all along, but we messed it up.
Karara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice. This is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
When you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, you got a point.
Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. I made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead.
A tragic end to our tale.
I wish we could do it all over again.
He's like, hey, about that, Huh?
If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we only got 60 seconds left.
It's all I got no reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence, listening to the countdown right now.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
Long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened.
Mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to your Ozuki name.
What do we do now?
Well, it's our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. I guess you're gonna destroy it. You're gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I wanna fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground.
How can we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us?
We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces at the floor until they're all scraped up.
But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn if we didn't produce results.
I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. Did I break my fucking game because I tried to save? My game crashed! My game crashed! Dude! Dude, I was like, I wonder if this will, like, give me an ending or not, so I decided to save. What the hell? You can't make this shit up. Give me my damn autosave back. What the hell? So fucking evil. Thank God this game has autosave. Okay, go back to the past. We sit there in silence until eventually.
60.
Blah blah blah. It's fucking music. Nothing but lost whatever. Okay. I don't know if I should try to save again. I don't know. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? Okay, what about this time? Okay. Let me save there. Out of curiosity. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision. And in order to make that happen. Ooh. For now, I'm gonna say yes, but I do want to go back and say no after this because I saved because I want to see what happens. Alright, I could do the opposite, actually. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna say no first, just to see what happens. I have the save file. I can go back. Is this okay? Can really the things end this way? No, it can't. I'm like, oh, I don't even have a choice. YOLO! Can't, like, I don't want it to. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for giving me the illusion of choice. What if I say no this time? No. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. We had a choice. I was like, oh, maybe I get like a special little ending for this one. No, I just gotta go back. Crashed my game for nothing. We're going back in time to day 0 to get off the menu.
Huh.
Saying something, Takumi? We're going back in time to day 0 to get gay sex on the menu. Can't let things end with all these regrets. Can't go into a future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people in the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died. What's going on? It's gonna be so awkward if like the time travel works in a sense it's like Takumi's consciousness goes back in time, but this world line still exists. I can't allow the message. So like this Takumi does all these silly little things, but then this like timeline Takumi just stays here in this timeline while we follow the Takumi that goes to the other world line. And so it has to be like, it does this whole monologue and it has to be like, sorry guys, that's kind of awkward. The camera, that's right, we're going back in time to day 0 to get gay sex. No, it's on, we're getting it on the menu. Don't get it twisted. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. What happened, and what was about to attempt. I told them everything.
You mean freaking time travel?
After the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying up the wings of time would truly be an epoch-defining event.
No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh, wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So you're saying to consider the use of power to go back in time? Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm gonna use the cryptoglobin to go back in time to change our outcome.
You're the only one who can go back, right? You can't go with you. I want to help Emo too.
I'm sorry, that won't be possible. Get the frog boy killed, please, for the love of God! Well, we have 100 different chances to see what we can do, man. So basically, You're the one who gets to leave the present wherever everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past change. Or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
Thanks, Kodaka. Really glazing yourself there.
So there's no knowing what happened to us here, including whether anything will change or not.
I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference?
Ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Wait, which one is that? Doraemon? Is there another blue robot cat? I actually don't know if that's the right one. It's just the first one that came to mind.
Ah.
The one thing we know for sure is Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair. He'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside?
Sure, you rethink this. That's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget it and come to the satellite with us. We can live in all nice and live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it a straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Oh, wait! No! I wasn't ready for another one! What? Can I save? Well, it's probably not gonna give me an option again. I think I just gotta go to the past.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going back in time.
So we will be going to the artificial satellite together.
The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm gonna redo everything and get her back. So I'm gonna fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takimaru.
Takumi, you're really gonna go. I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck.
Thank you for spending all this time with a filth bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I'll forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
These things are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. So everyone except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. In a short while, after all of them had boarded, I hope they can at least find happiness over there. They may fail the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. I just won't be on Earth. That's all.
Huh?
Now then, I'd better get going. Actually, I don't know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Well, we're gonna learn how to get all these different endings. We're gonna learn how to split paths. Redo your 100 days. Actually, how do I use the redo skill? I never actually used it. Oh, I guess it's right here. Poof. Hey gang, how's it going?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Why would you do that to me? Now I'm nervous! What is wrong with you? The past decides the future. The future decides the past. Hey, kid.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past, as far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Well, we've unlocked the ability to get endings. Hi, Kitty Beast! I literally just... Dude, so much happened. Hey, how many people are in this game? Oh, we're gonna have to unlock new people. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Anyways, you showed up literally right as we unlocked the ability to time travel. Kodaka and Uchikoshi and Masafumi Takada are my goats. I don't know who Rui is. I apologize, man. These people do not get their names in the credits. Sorry. It's really funny. I need to unlock names for the credits. That's really funny. Masafumi Takada, your fucking music is the best, dude. Anyways, yeah, I've unlocked the ability to get other endings now. A lot happened. A lot happened. A lot happened. All these dumbass little CGs. I need to look up that fucking final boss battle song again. It was good. I didn't know who made it. I know. I have my 3. I don't know how you know when you're on a route. Have you seen all the scenes in the background? Yes. Yes, I have seen all of these. They're there's some fucked up ones. I don't think it would show me things I haven't seen, but these are all from Route Zero. And I would probably assume that anytime you get an ending, it'll show you the CGs of the route you were on. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know when you know you're on a route. I mean, I guess I think there's a flowchart, like there is for Somnium Files, a flowchart that shows you what you're headed on, so maybe you just have to follow, like, a path lead and then get the endings from there, because I have 3 routes that I definitely want to do on stream. Because I think there's about 20 different routes. And I think the achievements in-game, I have not looked at them because they are spoilers based on the routes, but I did see someone talk about them one before on Twitter, and I think you get the achievements for the routes, not every specific ending. So I'll just have to figure out how to do that, because there's the 3 routes I want to do on stream for this game. But that might be it. I don't think I'm going to 100% this game on stream. But I have no idea how to get to them. We'll just have to figure that out. To be continued. Save over this one. Okay. Out of curiosity, okay, load your clear data. Load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. Okay. So I think I just continue where I left off on, and that's how we have to figure it out. As curious as I am to do that, oh god, the main menu music changed. Oh, it's so weird. Excuse me, I'm gonna do that. We're not doing it yet, because I have been here for 8 hours. But I'm so curious! I'm so curious! I don't know when the next 100-line stream will be. I have other games coming up planned. I have a game tomorrow, and then Deltarune Wednesday. Oh god, dude. God. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I'm so excited. There's like so much to explore. But there's a chance once we start going down the routes, I have told chat the routes that I want to get. So there might be a chance I get a little bit of help, guidance from chat, so I can stay as non-spoiler free as possible, trying to get to those routes. And then once I know somehow that I'm on the route, getting all the other endings myself, because again, I think there's approximately 20 routes, so that should, if every route had the same amount of endings, in theory, it's like 5 endings per route, so we'll probably be working towards an estimate of 15 endings on stream. Not, I guess, that's 16 if you include the one we just got, I guess. Actually, I think that makes sense. Because I read that there's 21 routes. That might be 21 including Route 0. Anyways. That's it for today. I will be live again tomorrow. Shorter stream tomorrow. Guaranteed. But we'll be live tomorrow. Pursuit of the Pride Month. God, there's so much today. Anyways. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Or night. Whatever time it is for you. God, I'm gonna be thinking about this game now. I have other games planned, but I'm gonna be thinking about it, dude! Anyways. Bye. 8 hours is not my record, actually. Back, like, years and years ago, I did a planned, 12-hour. So, I think even my Path of Pain stream might actually be longer than this, possibly. My Path of Pain stream went on for a while. I know. I want to play more of this game so bad, but I know Deltarune. I need to play Deltarune. And I gotta play a gay game tomorrow. I'm like going back to look actually to see how long my Path of Pain stream was. Oh no, I lied. This one was longer. That one was like just under 8 hours. Anyways. I'm hungry. Bye!